Alright. We are here. We are live. And surely today, we will thrive. I'll give everything a second to get up and running here, and then we'll get straight into the hunts. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic day today, and thank you for being here. Yeah, it looks like everything's working. I'm sure console 19 will freeze 3 more times today, at least. What's going on today, Ball? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for tuning in. What's new, my dude? What's new? I'm gonna take un momento just to check and see if the audio is sounding okay. Then we'll get right into it. Yeah, it sounds good to me. Let me know what you guys think. Yeah. What's going on, couples? Thanks for tuning in, my guy. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm gonna prop my chair up a little bit. Alright. Yeah, Vulpix. Like I said, y'all gotta start tuning in earlier. I've been changing up what I've been doing here. My schedule is allowed for earlier streams. I take a shower on my lunch break, and then I come home and I don't have to shower, so it eliminates 1 hour of having to get ready. Chaz streams, welcome in, happy to see you here, and likewise Vulpix, if I didn't say it already. How are things going today? Let's get that first encounter of the day down and continue on. We are once again back at it on Route 5. El Cinco, el piezo de mierda is kind of how I feel about this this route so far. Yeah, we're looking for that final Bellsprout. So hopefully today is the day, but we can only do so much, right? I have about 2.5 hours of setup left, hoping to have the first round of setup for Friday grinding. Let's go! That is awesome. I'm happy to hear that. That's been quite a long time coming that you've been setting that up, so I hope it's feeling fruitful. I hope you're excited, and I mean, I know you are, but hopefully you're ready for the grind. However, hopefully you don't need to grind that much. I want you to get super, super lucky, and I'll have my fingers crossed for you. One question I do have for you, Vulpix, is have you ever considered the fact, rather the idea of streaming your shiny hunts at all? I know usually you're just record it and then post it after it's been edited type of fella, but just out of curiosity, I mean, I know you're hunting for a lot of time usually, so yeah, maybe that's something you'd be interested in, and if not, I'd like to know if you're comfortable sharing why maybe not. Couples, are you hunting today? And Chaz, you working today, my dude? Balandros, what's going on with you? What is new, my friend? Fair enough, fair enough. I get that. Are you just not much of a yipper yapper? I don't blame you. Before I started streaming, I didn't really think that I'd be much of one to talk on camera. Granted, I'm generally a talkative person, but it took a long time to be comfortable on camera and happy just spouting shit out the mouth for hours on end for a long time with nobody there to listen either, right? Nothing really, not so much a great day, but it is what it is. I know how you feel, Ball. Yesterday was a pretty rough day for me too. Nothing particular, I was just in a bad mood, and then I made things worse for myself later on. So I know how it is, but I hope things get better for you, and I hope that you can have a wonderful rest of your day. Do you have any cool weekend plans? And how long are you working? It's 6-hour shifts you work, right, Ball? Oh, I see. So when you're shiny hunting, you're usually locked in and watching something on the TV. When I used to hunt manually, Jan and I... Hey, Tokemon, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? When I used to shiny hunt with my 4 Game Boys, Jan and I would sit on the couch and we would always watch a TV show or a movie or something, and I could pretty much watch a whole movie while shiny hunting, and it was never an issue. But it's since evolved into something that I have to pay full attention to. Shao, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Appreciate you tuning in. You was so funny in the paper. That sounds like a reference to somebody that I look like. I don't know. Wild guess. Andrew Santino reference? Maybe something different? Hopefully you're doing great. Thanks for tuning in today. How are things today, Pokemon? I'm sorry to hear that, Vulpix. If you're comfortable sharing, and Ball, likewise with you. What was going on yesterday? What got you all down? 4 to 6 hours, depending on the workload. Do you get paid the same either way? Well, maybe the work ahead will keep you, it'll keep you busy and keep your mind occupied today. How long you working for today, Chaz? Yeah, Pokemon, we just started, like 5 minutes ago. So yeah, you're right on time, my guy. Thanks for tuning in. How are things today? It is. No, you don't look like that, dude. Yeah, I get a lot of people saying I do. But I think it's just a redhead with a beard type of thing. I don't know. You look like Domhnall Gleeson. I gotta take a second and see who that is. Who the hell is that? D-O-M-H-N-A-L. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I actually... Holy crap. Yeah, that's actually, that's pretty fair. Bro's damn near the same age as my mom, but yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. Whereabouts are you from, Shao? And is this your first time tuning in? And how do you know who that is? Is that an actor? I looked at the photos, but I failed to read any background information on them. Oh, why couldn't you sleep last night, Pokemon? That's no good. Sleep is important, dude. Maybe catch up on some today. Annoying client all day, had to stay 30 minutes late. Burned my muffins and thought I broke my phone. Ended up being okay. Why did you think you broke your phone? And then was it just doing some weird glitching after you dropped it or something? But I'm sorry to hear that. I know when you don't necessarily perform how you want to, in any respect, that can be quite a damper on somebody's mood. Now, not only that, but people keeping you late at work. I know that's not great either, especially when you're in a rush and you've got life to get to living. Sometimes you just want to get home and worry about nothing other than being home. What, if you're comfortable sharing, what kind of work do you do that you work directly with clients? He's an Irish actor, and you're English. Oh, nice. So it's pretty late night for you today. It should be 10 p.m. for you, if I'm correct. Is that right? I mean, I guess there might be different time zones in the UK. In fact, there probably are, but that's a guess. That is my guess. Musakon, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, we are specifically shiny hunting Bellsprout right now. I'm looking for a shiny Bellsprout here on Route 5. We're doing a Professor Oak challenge with 32 Nintendo GameCubes, consisting of 16 Fire Reds and 16 Leaf Greens. So I have to get this Bellsprout before I can move on. How about you? Is anyone else shiny hunting here? Cubbles, you got your stuff set up? Oh, so I imagine the speaker just kind of ended up pushing all of the water out and then started working again. If so, that's good. I'm happy to hear it. Almost 10. Let's go. Look at me. I'm Canadian, so I'm quite a ways away. But the UK is a pretty cool place. I went there about 10 years ago, and I really loved it. I am really excited to go back at some point. No, there are not. Oh, interesting. I thought maybe there were. Because, like, here in Canada, granted the landmass is much larger, I think we've got at least 2 time zones. I'm not sure how many, but we've got at least 2. Hey, fair enough. I mean, a big part of that is the fact that you're on your phone checking, right, Pokemon? But it is what it is, dude. So you have one singular island in Spain that has a different time zone, but everywhere else is the same. Why is that? Is it just a matter of geographically where that island falls? I'm actually not too certain. It must be. I can't imagine there'd be any other reason for a time zone change. Oh, that's interesting that turning off the phone did it. Cool. Well, either way, I'm happy to hear that it's working now. I know I've gotten water in my speakers a couple times, and I'm like, shit, dude, does this have to go into the shop again to get repaired? Because it's not the cheapest. I might do it myself one day, but I don't know. I don't have the expertise, and if I ruin something while trying to fix it, frankly, it's just going to cost you more money, right? Good luck on the 10 console hunt, Cubbles. I hope you get that Snorlax today. You're running 5 GBAs for Snorlax. That's correct? Yeah? Musicon, no, I've not tried Legends ZA. I would like to, but, my Living Dex challenge has kind of kept me very, very busy for the last couple of years, and that's primarily what I do here, except for some Minecraft, some Mystery Dungeon, and some other miscellaneous games. But with that being said, I will get to ZA eventually. I want to play it, and I want to stream it. The issue for me is I just don't want to give my money to Nintendo to reward their laziness, so I'm waiting for a second-hand copy that is a decent price, at which point then I will purchase and play, but I'm kind of annoyed. I'm at a wit's end with Nintendo. I love Pokemon, but it's tough. I mean, you buy the games and you support the BS, right? Yes, Canada is huge. I believe it's second or third largest in the world. I feel like, what is it again? It's Russia, Canada. Why do I want to say Brazil? No, Brazil's not big. What was Brazil at the top of again? US, I don't know. Anyway, it's top 4 for sure, I think. Maybe, possibly. I just had this conversation the other day with Jan, too. Look at me go for not remembering a thing, though. Now, with silly as hell Vulpix, in what regard? Are we talking just, like, the storyline and the characters? I gotta say, I'm disappointed with the size of the map, the containment in the city. I don't know, there's a few things that don't make me the happiest, unfortunately. Far off West Africa, the Canary Islands. I feel like I've heard of that before, but I'm not actually familiar with the Canary Islands. Thank you for feeding me that new bit of knowledge, Paul. I appreciate that, dude. +1 DS for Snorlax. Oh, so you got 6 out of 10 running then. Holy crap. Because you have 5 GBAs, don't you? For that? Oh, just eating. Yeah, I ate right before I got off work. I had a couple pieces of broccoli and cheese stuffed chicken, which is frankly like bottom of the barrel level food, but I had it in the freezer and it went in my convection oven, so it worked. 6,000 current phase encounters by the way. Damn, so 6 consoles for Snorlax. I hope you get that thing, like, ASAP today, right away here, man. I really do. Chat, should I rip a smelling salt real quick and get me awake for the day, or what? I'm on a roll. I keep wanting to do it. Love Pokemon. Seems they don't. Oh, they love Pokemon, alright. It's just the reason they love it is a whole different reason that I love it. I love it because I love the... Well, I have nostalgia tied behind it. I love shiny Pokemon, and I love the light, uplifting, but sometimes grim stories. You know, I really miss when they were in there, like, make a really evil team and grueling challenge type of era. However, we've sort of moved to uplifting, more cheerful children-centered games, which, you know what, it's a kid's game, fair enough. But part of being children-centered is the fact that children don't pay attention to quality. And quality is something that I notice. Unfortunately, yeah, it's, they love it for the money, right? I love it for the memories, and, well, mostly the memories. That's why I'm still here in Gen 3, man. Sarte193. I don't know if that's actually how you say it, but welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for being here. Thanks for tuning in. How's your day going today? Musakon, do you... How about this? I got a really cool thing I can show you. Do you want to see, physically, my all-time favorite shiny? I have something cool I can show you if you want to see my favorite shiny. Just let me know and I'll grab it. What about Gen 4 Vulpix? Or do you mean just like Gen 4 shinies in general? Is that what you're referencing? Ah, you're on that Bigfoot stuff last night. That's cool, dude. I didn't realize until a couple streams ago that that was your thing. I'd never heard you talk about that before. Oh, a lot of jokes and comment. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've not looked into any spoilers or gameplay or anything, so I can't say that I know that, but if so, that's good. I mean, I love to see it. I love to see the dark side of stuff too, though. Okay, 5. My bad, my bad. Or did you say that before? No, you said that before. Hey, Benjamin Davis. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today, and thank you for being here. How are things? What is going on in life, my friend? Musa, I'll go grab that right now, and I'll show you. Let me get this one encounter in, and you can check it out. Also, guys, remember to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. It's the best free way to show love to the channel, and it really helps me out. Thank you for being here. Holy crap, English today, dude. 11 to 11. Oh, you're working at 12 today. Good luck, Chaz. How many hours you got left? Yes, console 28 has that yellow/gold border. Because you know Shumanian and his thing. Console 28, top left in the back, guarded by the 2 orange cubes, is gold. It is the console. So yeah, that's it. That's it. Just the lore, you know. 28 in numerology is the number of wealth. Gotta have it surrounded by gold, right? I'll grab it right now, Musa, and I'll show you. Now, while I'm gone for a moment, granted, I'll literally be back in 4 seconds, but members of the channel, feel free to use our new emotes here and drop that chair for the chair stream down below. Alright, alright. Here it is, Musa. This is my big-ass shiny Mudkip rug I got from my wife. I think I'm gonna get another, shiny Pokemon rug this Christmas. I think that would be really, really cool. I don't know what to do, though. Might do Chansey in anticipation for once we hit the Safari Zone, the start of this. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pokemon. I don't know why you thought that, though. I don't really harbor anger too much. And if I do, rest assured that I'll make sure you know it. It's kinda how I am anyway, you know? I'm not very secretive. I used to be years ago, but there came a time in my life. Holy fuck, can you get on the Dude, I hate having a wireless mouse for the simple fact that charging it can be an... Oh, I just had it charging too. Charging can be an absolute pain in the ass. There we go. What was I saying, man? I don't know. I spent a lot of my life talking through smoke and mirrors, being a big bullshitter, and I found, like, as I just became more honest with people, that I became a lot more happy generally and more comfortable in day-to-day life, so that's how it is. No, he didn't pick a new border yet. I'm gonna wait for him to get back to me. We'll see what happens. Play it by ear. What do you guys... Oh, that's a burp. That's a burp. What are your guys' Halloween plans? Or, for those who are, I don't know if it's just Mexico or if it's Hispanic in general, but if anyone's celebrating Dia de los Muertos, yeah, what do you got going on? ¿Qué es the move, my friends? I don't know why Vulpix. I was thinking just now, and something tells me, like, I feel like you got some Hispanic heritage. Am I right, or am I just, like, making a really stupid assumption? There's absolutely nothing to tell me that. I just had this feeling. And I know sometimes, like, your body picks up on things you don't actively, cognitively recognize. Yeah, okay, it's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. I don't know why I thought that, so I figured I had to ask. I know Balandros is Hispanic. And there's some other people here, like San as well, but yeah, I just just had to bring that up. Appreciate that, Musa. Appreciate that. Yeah, you know, it's a marathon, not a race. I have not really put any effort into putting out short or long form content, as I have been doing this for a while, but you know, good stuff comes with patience, and maybe one of these days where I go and I put in a little bit more work, and I put out those shorts, and I make my pre-badge 1 Professor Oak Challenge video, things will start to pick up, I think, but yeah, we're a small channel here. I just hit 1,000 subscribers pretty recently. But overall, we have a wonderful community here, a great group of people, and I mean, yeah, we just shiny hunt, hang out, talk life, and yeah, preach acceptance, happiness, and vibing, man, vibing. Not to get too preachy here, but anyway, thank you. Very kind of you, Tokemon. I appreciate that. What are the plans for the day? Love seeing that cash flange, Cubbles. 5 hours is, that's a minute to go, man, but you know what? You've made it this far, you're over halfway. Before you know it, the day is gonna be over. Just keep busy, Chaz, keep busy. Balandros, is your birthday on Halloween? If I recall correctly, I do think we discussed this. And I do think I recall you confirming that. If so, well, in general, what are your plans for your birthday? That's friggin' cool. Oh, it's November 1st. Darn! See, this is why you don't voice things that you don't know. But, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, so sometimes you just gotta try. You know what, Vulpix? That might have been it, actually. The fact that you'd brought up Vosotros. That very well could be the indicative factor that led me to that ideology. Look at you connecting the dots. And no plans for the birthday, eh? Are you gonna make any plans? Do you ever do you go out to dinner with family? Do you do anything special at home? Do you have anybody you'd like to spend time with, particularly on your birthday? Sometimes. Well, how about this year? When's the last time you did celebrate? So do you kind of just wait to see if they plan and then go from there? Or are you just not one that's too huge on birthdays, or just not big on making plans? How come number 11 is the only one without Japanese text? It's actually not. So the ones with English text are number 1, number 3, number 5, number 9, number 11, number 14, and number 16. Now the reason that is because those consoles have English copies. The consoles behind me here, they have English copies of the respective game in the cartridge. The rest of them, just for sheer numbers sake, both number of cartridges and saving money, they're Japanese consoles, or well, that's a whole nother thing. 16 of the consoles are Japanese and 16 are English, but the overwhelming majority of the games I have are Japanese because they're cheaper, and I needed 32 of them to make this shiny hunting setup. Yeah, so I play, I don't remember the number, like 20 something of these games. I think 29 of these games I play in Japanese. I would love to have them in English, but frankly I could not, and would not like to afford having all of these in English. I would like to have them. Affording them is a whole different thing. Hey Mario, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. How are you today? What's going on? What's new? Appreciate you tuning in. That's fair, Ball. I mean, if you don't really like to do much, I get it. But steaks would be good. Do you have a particular cut that you tend to prefer? Or just a general, let's grab a steak kind of guy. Ew, what's going on with 18? La mierda. Okay, we'll do 2 encounters on that thing just to even it up. Thanks, Ball. We'll do 2 encounters on this one specifically just to even it up. Oh, don't worry. 20, I'm just gonna leave as is, and then I'm gonna do the whole, shebang together. Yeah, console 18 has a finicky Wavebird receiver. It doesn't always like to, I have to shift it, like, angularly, whatever the term is for that, to get it to actually read sometimes. Okay, so now it's back up to par. This is par. Put the rest of them together and we are even. I appreciate you paying attention to that. Yeah, that's what you get with old radio frequency driven stuff. Sometimes it's not perfect. What kind of tacos are you eating, Cubbles? Carne asada, tacos de pollo. What do you got in there, my guy? I can't say I've ever noticed that happen mid-shiny hunting, though, on console 18. That is kind of peculiar. Yeah, it's definitely not worth paying double. I couldn't justify it, man. Spicy jalapeno. So is it a vegetarian taco, or are they just beef? I imagine they're beef tacos with jalapeno. And that's usually what people default to. Homemade hamburgers sound really good, Mario. I haven't had a homemade hamburger in probably a couple of months, I think. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. I usually figure that out like right at the end of stream. But Jan's really awesome with organization. She has a a list on our fridge that has like ideas for meals to make with whatever contents we have inside of the fridge and freezer. So we'll usually just physically, literally go up to the drawing board and figure out what it is that we are going to make that day with what's there. 7,000 current phase encounters. By the way, if you guys think you know what shiny is going to pop up and on what screen, how many encounters in, all that jazz, let me know down below. And, well, if you're right, maybe I'll give you a quick little fist bump. Do you do anything special with your hamburgers, Mario? Or just normal hamburgers? You were Pokemon, yeah. You were you'd had last time I read your message. I believe you said that you stayed up all night watching Bigfoot stuff. I live in the boonies and I hear some stuff. Bro's got to do his research, man. You got to make sure you're gonna stay safe, right? Oh, I see. That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen spicy jalapeno shells here. We have cheese ones, and then we used to have like a bold, I want to say it was like a ranch style of shell. But, I don't know. I'm real big on soft corn tortillas. But if I am gonna have a hard shell taco, I usually just get the hard ones. I don't know, man. There's something to me about soft corn shelled tacos. Or I guess not really shell, just soft corn tortilla tacos. They are absolutely the best, in my opinion. You know, Musa, I would love to give you a really cool and long answer to what you've asked me. However, my time management is very bad. And with that being said, I don't watch any anime, or really anything in general. I spend time streaming, working, and then generally, if I'm not doing either of those, I'm exercising, spending quality time with my partner, or I'm sleeping. If we do watch anything though, like, I listen to YouTube constantly when I'm at work, per se. Otherwise, we do watch a lot of movies. But I guess I'll turn that question right back to you. What anime do you like, and why do you like it? Fair enough, Mario, fair enough. When you cook your burgers, do you put a big divot in the middle so that when they cook, they don't balloon up too big? Yeah, I love spicy stuff as well, Cubbles. The only issue I have with spicy food is the fact that the next day isn't always that great. Especially when I eat, like, I really enjoy ghost pepper. Well, not necessarily ghost pepper. I think ghost pepper flavor is actually kind of shit. But stuff of that kind of spice level I tend to enjoy. However, the issue with that is... ouch. And not while eating it. It's fine to eat. Hard shell tacos can be hard to eat. I mean, I tend to kind of veer away from things that are sharp going down my throat. But I'm notorious for chewing the absolute hell out of my food. So, I don't really usually have an issue with that. You had your radio by the window, you heard a huge snap in the woods, and the branch was outside my window, so I've been watching about Bigfoot. That's interesting. Bro was peeking into your window and then almost got caught. Did you learn anything in doing your research, Pokemon? Or your watching? The Carolina Reaper is sweet, like in flavor. It tastes sweet. I'm sure I've had stuff with Carolina Reaper in it. However, with that being said, I've can't say there's anything that was just like plastered on it Carolina Reaper that I can recall eating. Might have to try that sometime. I mean, I will at some point. A day where the next day's open for me and it doesn't mind if I'm useless and just squirming around on a couch all day. I've never had a pepper jam. What do you typically find your best use for a spicy pepper jam is? Oh, that's interesting. Just poke them with a fork so they cook well on the inside. I've never done that. True, that would be hella good on a burger. Man, I gotta write this stuff down. That's creative. They sound human, like... But there are some who eat humans. I think, in fairness, I'm probably safe, because... you know how... Well, I guess it's 50-50. You know how in nature, like, the albinos are usually the more, they're usually the more... targeted. That's the word I'm looking for. They're usually the more targeted. Could go either way, you know? There's also, like, the poisonous things are avoided, because they're bright and colorful. Maybe I'd be lucky. But you know what? I live in a city, and I don't really plan to test it, man. I really don't. I don't need that in my life. Let's get some, Actually, you know what? I was gonna say let's get some peppermint oil emotes, but I'm gonna do this partially because it's gonna keep me awake, and partially for comedic sake. Oh, another spent one. Damn, I was gonna crush the smelling salt, but it's already spent. Hey, West, happy to see you in. What's going on? Welcome back. Alpines, the bluntest father mucker around. What's going on? How's your day? I appreciate you being here. All the way at 12 after 11 in the UK. What do you know there? You guys just tuned in for a great time. I cannot stop yawning, so I'm gonna rip a fucking smelling salt. So, hope you guys are ready to see me suffer a little bit. This is gonna be fun. It's 10? Fuck! That's right. It would be 11 if it was regular time. My bad. I had someone from the UK earlier, and I correctly guessed the time, and then I messed it up in my head. Fuck. Why just all right? Why just all right? Good luck on the hunt, Cubbles. You're gonna get it soon. Gary as a rival is good. Fair enough. Fair enough. Team Rocket's a great evil team. I love them too. They were great for me also. I'm your mod. That's rude. What's rude? What did I say that was rude? Because I misquoted you? Alright guys, let's rip this fucking smelling salt. That's fair. Smoking at night, anxiety is definitely a possibility. I know how it is. Oh yes, there it is. The smelling salt is, the crystal has been popped, and it's ready to be ripped. Oh shit! Oh, that actually like, oh fuck. Oh, that took my breath away, man. My scent is getting better by the day as I'm getting less sick. Holy fuck. I'm dropping tears on my pants already. Man. Oh. Oh, yeah. That'll wake a guy up. That'll wake a guy up. GG's on getting every wild zone done. Or every line in Wild Zone 3, sorry. What do you have left for Pikachu? I got a couple of... Oh, I got a couple in the Pikachu line right here. Yeah. I got a whole bunch of these bad boys. They went on sale at Walmart the other day. They're 50% off. I don't know why, but I used to have 3. Now I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 in here, and then Jan got me a few that I'm gonna get for Christmas. Woo! Woo-hoo. Oh, that is a smelling salt. That burns. Oh, how many failures did it take to finally get the Esper? Oh. Sorry, while this is actually working, I'm really trying to use it as much as I can to keep me awake. Loki, it kind of put a tingle in my legs. Kind of made me calm down a bit. What's going on with you, West? Just getting off work, if I know your schedule well enough. Oh yeah, that's almost done. Wow. I'm lightheaded. All right, that's her. Dude, that is crazy. That after all that fucking leniency you guys provided him, that he did a no call, no show today. He's gotta be like a drug addict or something, right? And I don't mean to be rude, it's just I've worked with a lot of drug addicts, and usually the ones that sporadically no call, no show are the drug addicts. Hence the stealing too, right? Big W to Cubbles. 100%. So what's your plan for Pikachu specifically, Alpines? And hey, failure happens, dude. I have... Oh, it's hard to see now. I've failed some Pokemon in the past. I know how it is. You just gotta use it as fuel to make you stronger. Continue on and know that you'll get it eventually. Just persevere, right? Man, that is ridiculous. Wouldn't have needed the one I got today. Well, hypotheticals don't matter because you needed it and now you got it. So that's awesome. This is one thing I've not considered. Does ZA have autosave or no? No worries, Tokemon. And you know what? Whether it's something that I believe in or not, or in regards to anybody, I think it's fair to hear somebody out. I think I would be really ignorant and frankly unintelligent to assume that I know that something does or doesn't exist. And you can believe what you want to believe, and I'm open to hearing about it. Closing yourself off from learning new things is one of the least intelligent things anybody could ever do, right? That's how I look at it anyway. So I try to stay open quite a bit. So Musa, if you type ! longest phase, longest phase, I should make it longest time. Thank you, Alpines, I appreciate that. I should put some keywords in for that. That reminds me. But yeah, we've had a Pidgey that took over 50,000 encounters. That is the longest that we've ever had. Should be both. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna edit that now. Hold up. Thank you guys for bringing that to my attention. Okay, so... So longest phase, we're gonna go keywords. Oh, longest hunt and longest phase are supposed to bring it up. And they didn't automatically? Musa said, what's the longest it ever took you to get a shiny? Damn, what? Okay, well maybe what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna change it to be longest hunt. Okay, so we have longest hunt and shortest hunt. Those no longer are triggered with the word phase. Longest phase, shortest phase. And then we've got shortest hunt in the trigger word, longest hunt. Longest hunt is a trigger word. Okay. Those are changed. I think it triggered because I changed the keywords. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the bench method. 25-year-old deadbeat data 4, just a POS person. No. Either way, that's not good, man. He doesn't deserve that much. Yes, it does need to be updated. I do need to update shortest phase. Maybe I'll do that now, and then I'll catch up on chat here. The shortest hunt is a bada bing bada. Let's bring up the shiny chart here. Doesn't settle the boss within a week. I'm the one who had to deal with him. I get his tool. Yo, that'd be nice. That'd be really nice, honestly. There's some positive and there's some negative, right? Okay, so the shortest is... $128.96. Dude, what's wrong with the spreadsheet? Why can I not... Okay, so we have 64. $96. $128. I don't know why I can't find the one that was 32 encounters. So I have the double shiny. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. It's because it's not highlighted properly in here. Where the fuck is the text color change? Text color green. Okay, so it's gold.d. Let me update that real quick. It's gold.d the Spiro. Wonderful song coming up. Let's go. Shortest hunt was a shiny, not Geodude. There's a Spiro. Named by Screamoo on Route 3 after 32 encounters. GOL dot lowercase, no, dot uppercase D. And that was found on console 32. That's interesting. Console 32 after... okay. After 32 phase encounters. That almost... I mean, shit doesn't write itself that well, man. 32 encounters on console 32. And there we go. Okay, now if you check that out, with the shortest hunt command again, it will come up with the newly updated information, and that makes a lot more sense. I believe that is the Pokemon Center theme. I could be wrong though. Oh, I gotta put a cooldown on that too. So advanced settings, global cool. There is a cooldown on it. It just glitched. That is what it is. Thanks, Musa. Thank you, Alp. I appreciate it. So has this been consistent since 2018, Tokemon? Or is this just like every once in a while that you notice that? The longest well, yeah, and that's the thing. That's why I changed it to longest hunt and shortest hunt Mario, because technically the longest phase was the Nidorans. That was just... yeah, that was probably just not the best way for me to write that out, and I'm surprised it took me until today to do that. But we're updated now. We're updated now. Sorry I took so long there, guys. I just wanted to get that fixed. What games are you selling tomorrow, Cubbles? And are you selling them at the game store? It saves every time you throw or catch a ball / Pokemon. Ah, so you can't even just exit and redo some shit? You have to deal with the consequences of your actions regardless. I guess that's kind of like life though, hey? What does oop mean? I hear it so often. It's a, is onomatopoeia the term? It's like the noise somebody makes when they accidentally do something. So when you go like, whoop, like you bump into somebody at the grocery store, you go, whoop. It's basically just saying like, oh no, my bad, oops, darn, kind of like that. Yeah, it's representative of an accident. Loosely speaking, anyway. Yeah, oop, you can kind of think of it as a shortened version of oops. That's a good way to put it, too. Alpine's out here being the real savior. The savior of verbiage, if you will. They were just making sure you were there. Making sure you were catching a vibe, eh? Hey, West, you let me know when it's Benjamin time, my man. And I'll be sure to take a second to hit that Benjamin. How many duplicate PS2 games do you have? And how much do you think that'll make you, Cubbles? And which ones are you selling? That's fair, dude. That's fair. Yeah, anxiety and being out in the boonies and smoking weed. That's a trifecta of fear right there. Anytime I talk to a girl, they always say, "Oh, at least once." Me too, dude. But I be the girl there.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to do that.
No, I'm not in girl mode today. My vocal cords are still shooting way too deep, dude. I'll get some practice. Get some practice in today. Yeah, I'm pretty big on saying oh. I think it might kind of be a Canadian thing also. Let's go, Cobbles. You better get that damn Snorlax today. I think you got it. Sounds good, Wes. Just let me know, dude. 8,000 current encounters in the hunt, by the way. Let's go. 192 away from full odds. Let me know. Do you think I'm going to get it right away? Is it going to be a long time coming? In fact, let's check the poll here real quick and see what it says. The overwhelming majority, 43% of y'all, think in 5,000 to 10,000 total encounters on the hunt, we will find the shiny. Well, we got a couple K to go. Let's see what happens. We will see what happens. Need for Speed games and Midnight Club 3. Ah, all racing, I see. And they're all duplicates, or do you just not play the racing games as much? Oopsie. That's one I don't say as often. Maybe I'll start doing that. Just hit you with the
Oopsie daisy. My bad. I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna try so much harder to not do that in the future. Oopsie.
Is that gonna be my new oh shit catchphrase? Probably not. Also, due to the events of this week and me hitting over 80 hours, I have Friday and this weekend off. Let's go, man. You earned it. You deserve it. Make a lot of use of it, both in getting some rest and recuperating, but also maybe if you want to get some shit done, that'd be a good time to do it. All dupes, all dupes. That's good. I should sell some dupes too. I've got like 4 copies of Double Dash, but the reason is because I have this dream that maybe one day I can play 16-player LAN Double Dash with all the, like, all wireless with the Wavebirds and stuff, but I unfortunately don't really see that happening. Hey, fair enough, Tokemon, fair enough. I miss when I used to live at my parents' house, and they actually preferred I smoked inside. They didn't want me to smoke outside because they had this weird idea that even though it's legal here, that people would have issue with it or something. I don't know. It's a self-image thing anyway. But I remember the couple times I went out on the deck to rip the bong, I got in trouble. So I used to always sit there and just rip the bong in my room. It was great. I loved it. But nowadays, I have to go outside to do so. So it slowed me down on smoking quite a bit. I think if I own my own house, though, I don't have issues with smoking weed in the house. Smoking anything else in the house, yeah, but one day when I own my own house, we'll see. I mean, I've slowed down quite a bit on weed in the last couple weeks. Like, I haven't ripped an actual bowl in days. I've just been right on the pen, which I feel pretty good about, honestly. Like, I don't know. I've been smoking a lot for the last decade, so it's a... In my mind, it's a really big move to not be doing that so much. We are over odds, by the way. So at this point, it's just a race against time, man. That's life, though, isn't it? Is that Area Zero song? Pretty sure it is. Bricked up. Is that at work? Chaz, is that what you're doing right now? That's a little sus. Was heading to start a quest, found an item for another quest. What kind of quests, without spoiling anything, do you do in the game? Is it just like, save this Pokemon from distress, bring this person an item? Is it that kind of shit? W-Chaz, indeed. Yeah. What's the time for you? It's 10:35 for me right now. It is 4:35 p.m. for me here in Canada. Which is crazy, because I usually would have started stream 5 minutes ago, but just about 6 minutes ago. But because of the change in scheduling I've made and how I structure my day, I've been live for about an hour, which is pretty cool. But yeah, we're gonna be live for quite a while today. I don't know exactly how long. At least 3.5 hours. I really want to go until maybe we get lucky with the old Sprout, but we'll see. I'm super happy that we've got one already, and both of the Oddishes are out of the way. But I really do want to move on to Drowsy on Route 11. Tobias Foxeth. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what to do with that information. Is that a person? Is that a thing? How does this tie back to me? Let me know, Balandros. Like 50% of them are battles. Huh. Okay. And how do they turn a battle into, like, a quest? Hey, Screamoo, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How are you doing today? How's life? 6:35 p.m. for you, couples? Not bad, not bad. Just a little later for the fella. I'm gonna say it was you, Screamoo. Oh, that's the musician who made the Area Zero song. I did not know that. Thank you. I appreciate that. What do you mean by mechanism? Like, as far as how the quest ties into it, do you mean you like bring them items to heal, burn, poison, etc.? Or the whole point of them is to learn about those status effects through battle? Or, I guess, just a quest to learn the mechanics. Well, luckily, with adding the M at the end, it still remained an English word. Don't think I'll be able to last all stream. 1 a.m. for me. Oh, it'll be 1 a.m. for me, and I got online tutoring tomorrow, so my mom wouldn't be happy. No, that's fair. You got to do whatever you can to do the stuff you got to do in life, dude. And if you got to go to sleep and make sure your body's well rested, you definitely should do that. While I would love to have you here, your life and doing your things you are responsible for doing is much more important. I think we've talked about Toby Fox before, haven't we, Balandros? Call me crass, but I believe we have. Happy to hear everything's been well, Screamoo. I don't know, it's been alright overall. Been getting over sickness this whole week, which is kind of shite. Yeah, I didn't have a great day yesterday, and that's on me. But at the end of the day, that is what it is, and Yeah, it's life, man. Just gonna get myself a little more comfortable here. Don't call me radiation. Where does that come from? Oh, man. I shouldn't be this tired today. He hung out with Sakurai and it resulted in getting one of his game characters into Smash. That's freaking cool, dude. How do we get a Billin Flange into Smash? I mean, what would my Smash move even be? Hitting a yaw and then like yossing a fucking GameCube controller at somebody? I think that's about all I could do. Yes, now that you bring up the Undertale and Deltarune happenings, I think I do recall that. What stands between you and the shiny charm, Screaming? Man, I don't know what it is. Like, how does a guy rip a smelling salt, like, have a decently well-rested body, and like all the intention in the world and still maintain tired as hell while just trying to do the one thing they've been looking forward to all day? How does that make any level of sense, dude? When you say the Homestuck days, are you referencing COVID? And I guess with that being said, were they kind of a new artist at that point then? And that was kind of their breakthrough point? No. Fair enough. I mean... Oh, it's a webcomic. Okay, okay. I mean, in fairness, COVID times and Homestuck, that does kind of go hand in hand, right? I'm sure you'll understand my confusion. But yeah, I mean, stuff's dynamic. Stuff changes day to day, month to month, year to year. And, yeah, I mean, you can't stick to everything all the time. I shouldn't be yawning this much, dude. That is actually fucking insane. Okay, I'm gonna call it and I'm gonna say it, guys. Let's get some peppermint oil emotes down below, because I know I fucking need it. Man, it's really depressing looking at what Hurricane Melissa has done to Jamaica here. I watched a couple of videos today on it. Well, one for sure, one longer one. And it's just so unfortunate. You know, a year ago today, I was in Jamaica as well. I went to Jamaica for Halloween last year. So just looking at looking at my Snapchat memories and seeing the comparison of what it was like when I was there a year ago today versus the catastrophe that has struck. Man, it's just so sad to see. I have a friend there that I met when I was there last year, and I've talked to him, and I'm hearing similar to what I've been seeing online from him. Stuff's not good. Yeah, dude, a Category 5 hurricane ripped through Jamaica. A lot of people's houses are missing their roofs. There's a ton of flooding that killed a whole lot of livestock. I'm sure people also, trees are knocked over everywhere. It's really bad. It's really not good. Jamaica's in bad shape right now. I encourage you to look it up. With that being said, do your diligence and try to avoid AI shit, because I have heard about people making AI recreations of what it might be like because of the lack of coverage there. But yes, Hurricane Melissa ripped through Jamaica, and it did not do anybody well. 9,000 encounters into the current hunt, by the way, my friends. Hey, man, it's Halloween time. You gotta be watching spooky stuff. I get it, dude. It's okay, Screamoo. We all gotta be mute sometimes. I mean, I'm kind of mute today, just in general, because I'm a sleepy boy, so I get it. But I'm trying to wake up. I'm trying to wake up. Oh, I didn't realize you guys had a local flood also. I'm sorry to hear that, Ball. Are you guys doing okay? Okay, Musa. I appreciate that. I appreciate that recommendation. With that being said, I don't know if you're a Discord user, but if you are, I would urge you to maybe join the Discord, A, so you can get notifications when I go live, and put your shinies in there and just hang out, you know, outside of stream. But B, I have a channel in the Discord that is specifically for content suggestions. It is the Content Suggestions channel. And you can drop that in there, and then anytime I go to add new things, I use that as a reference so I can add what you guys have recommended first. Nevertheless, that is a great idea, and thank you very much. I definitely will have to update that quite often, because, for example, last stream we got 3 shinies, but I think that's still a good idea. Maybe I can have it read off of one of the... I might be able to have it read off of overlay data somehow. Fair enough, Cubbles. I mean, it's definitely not good for the environment. There's some negative. What's the term? I don't know. Some negative impact. That's the word I'm looking for when it comes to AI and environment, and a lot of misleading information as well. It has its places, though. It really does. Well, that's good that there's no reported deaths as far as you know of. Hopefully it stays that way. Unlike Valencia's. ¿Qué es? Valencia. What is that? I'm not familiar. If you could educate me, I would appreciate it. Thanks for pulling that up, Alpines. The emergency alert system completely failed. Seriously? You're talking like the Amber Alert system. Not literally that system, but like the same thing. The one that notifies phones and TVs and stuff. No, Screamoo. I don't play any games on my phone, and I'm pretty sure Clash Royale is on the phone, right? No, what you guys see me play on stream is the full... that's all I play in general. Like, if I play another game, it's on stream. Otherwise, I do not play any other video games. It's a place in Spain that got some really bad floods a while ago, with many deaths. Well, may they rest in peace. I'm really sorry to hear about that. It's really astounding what some water and just a little bit of coordination between that and the earth can do. It's very, very unfortunate. I wish well on everybody around there. Would you prefer more Legends games and more remakes while Nintendo makes Gen 10? I feel like there's a couple of ways I could answer that question. With how they approached making ZA, I don't necessarily think more Legends games is the answer. If they're gonna do it, they gotta do it different, man. They gotta go back to similar, like a similar drawing board as Legends Arceus. I would have loved to see like a Legends Celebi or a Legends Jirachi or something, Yeah, sure, the name or whatever could have been predictable, but they could have went with a crazy background story. Legends Deoxys, oh my god, I would cream. Granted, that doesn't really make sense, because Deoxys was created, if I recall. Well, was it? It's an alien. I don't know, maybe you guys have more background info. But I think that would be nice. Remakes would be cool, but at the same time, like, Nintendo's been known to kind of put out remake slop. So I don't know if that would be amazing either. A remade Emerald would be cool, but I don't even know. If they were to remake something, I don't know what I would want to see remade. I mean, fucking Platinum, they should have done that with BDSP. Billy Bob Babo, welcome in, dude. Thanks for popping by. And I hope you're having a fantastic day. What's new? How's life treating you today? How about you, Musa? What do you think? What would your preference be? So what was the actual reason behind it failing, though? Like, had they released that information, or is it just somebody trying to avoid any level of responsibility whatsoever? Oh, they physically did not show up. I didn't realize someone had to physically show up for that. Jeez, man. 2D in black and white, taking place in an existing region of Japan. A black and white game? You mean like physically in black and white? Or do you mean the game's black and white? Because black and white, they did not take place in Japan. Unless I am fucking stupid, which by all means is very possible. I think, yeah, Pokemon Interstellar would be cool. That would be awesome. They could go a whole lot more into the space exploration type of stuff. If they wanted to introduce kind of like some new gen Pokemon too, they could do like space forms of Pokemon that are on the existing planet. I think that'd be really interesting. Oh, they were literally at a party? Jesus Christ, man. That's what I'm saying, Babo. Gen 4, but actually a decent fucking remake. Even if it was faithful to Platinum, it would have been better than just kind of the retexturing they did with BDSP. So bro went home before he showed up. Because that was important to change his clothes, right? What an absolute cuckold, man. That is not how things should be. Not even in the slightest. But that's what happens when you leave one person responsible for something like that, in conjunction with choosing the wrong person. That's fair, Billy Bob. That's fair. I mean, Red and Blue definitely had a shit ton of quirks, but I get what you're putting down. It had a lot of spirit in those games. Damn, dude. You could patch the tire, but is it the tire? Yeah, I guess the tire. Even if the tire's punctured, that's not a big deal, unless it's tubeless. But either way, you can patch a tubeless tire, and you can patch a tire tube. So if you just get a patch kit, you should be okay. Yeah, I would love to see some space variants. I think that would be a really interesting take. I don't know exactly what I would like to see in space variants, but I think that would be a really cool take. Oh, it's the tire and not the tube. Yeah, I'll just e-transfer you for that patch kit. How's that sound? What, like, probably like 150 bucks? That sound good? I can send you 250 just so you can afford to get some McDonald's with it also. No worries, do what you gotta do, Alpines. Thanks for being here. And Mr. Who, welcome on in. I appreciate you tuning in. How are you today? Do they, does the dog just react funny to it, or what? How sweet, how sweet. And how goes the karate teachings for the old pup? Sounds good, yeah, 250, I know it might not be quite enough, but it should cover a decent amount anyway, right? I think I'm gonna go get my hoodie though, because I'm a little cold, and I gotta move around for a minute, get the yawns out of me, because like, I put peppermint oil on my mustache, I ripped a smelling salt, I ate today, I'm still fucking tired, man. Dragon types and for space variants? I think that would be really cool. Hell yeah, dude. Drive safe to work, Ball. Take her easy, enjoy yourself, and we'll catch you later. I appreciate you tuning in today. Okay, guys, I'm gonna run upstairs real quick. I'm gonna grab my hoodie, my Ditto hoodie, so I can warm up. I'll be back in a sec. If there's members of the chat who feel the want or the need, to make sure to drop those chair emotes down below. And I will be back with a brand spanking new piece of clothing on. See you in a sec. Thanks for the patience. I guess I should, when I do that though, I should put like... I should put at least something in the chat so when people come by, they can see that I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Alright guys, I'm back. I am back. I really wish I wasn't so tired today. I feel very drained, man. I feel very drained. I didn't realize until yesterday, I'm gonna be honest, because I gotta get this off my chest. I found there's these channels that have like 8 fucking emulator instances running. And they are extremely... That's funny as fuck, Mr. Who. I appreciate that. There's channels that run like 8 instances of emulators that run the game sped up to all fuck, that are extremely popular. And I gotta say, like, I respect people doing what they gotta do, but I saw that yesterday and it pissed me the fuck off. Like, And I don't want to step out of line here, and I look forward to hearing about it, by the way, Billy Bob. I don't want to step too far out of line here, but, like, it really pisses me off to see somebody who's getting, like, 100,000+ views on a stream, just putting out what is essentially, to me, like, I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm a purist, and maybe it's because of comparison. No, I mean, it was pretty popular, man. Like, dude had, like, 300 people at once, and they were talking. Like, they're getting, like, 50 to 150,000 views a stream, and it's just, like, 10x sped up, 8 emulators on a screen. And it's just fucking slop. And it baffles me that that is something that, like, that garners that much attention. And I know I'm taking it personal because I've put in the work to do this legitimately, but, like, people are going in there and they're like, holy fuck, this is crazy, this is amazing, and I'm sitting there like, man, this is some of the most low effort shit. Like, I could do this with 5 minutes, and I don't know, I can't even fully explain why it pissed me off. But I got pretty damn upset yesterday when I saw that. I didn't realize that that was a thing. I didn't think that that had been popularized. Welcome in, by the way, Jack. I appreciate you being here. Not trying to ignore you there. I don't want to name names or anything because that's not nice. But then I realized, after doing a little bit of research, that it seems to be kind of formulaic. There's multiple people doing it. They use the exact same overlay. I'm talking fucking exact. Like, the consoles are in the exact same spot, set up the same, with the counter in the same spot, the camera in the same spot. They use the exact same thumbnails, the exact same titles. I'm talking about multiple people doing the same thing. Multiple different people doing the same thing on different accounts. And all they do is hunt fucking legendaries over and over. Now, the thing that bothered me even more is you go in, and I found about 30 to, I'd say closer to 50% of the time, 10,000 current hunt encounters, by the way, I would go in, and there was already a fucking shiny on the stream. You'd look at the VOD, and there's a shiny the second you click. What the fuck? What is that? What are you even doing? You have your sped up emulators with a shiny already on the screen just to start stream? What kind of garbage is that, man? You're right. I mean, low effort, low cost. That's why they do it. But, like, for someone who really puts in the effort to make this enjoyable, immersive, and authentic, you just really ground me the wrong way, dude. It's just content farming. It's all it is. I've noticed that people who do that too, they always fail shinies because their shit's way sped up. But, like, who cares? I don't know. I don't even know if I'd consider those real at that point, man. When you're getting, like, multiple RNG clone shinies at a time because you just have an emulator instanced out, it's ridiculous, man. Yes, I do have a stay at a hotel tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me, phone. I appreciate that. Yeah, man, that really ground my gears. Dude, that's really close to the password, actually. I mean, it's not like on the money, but you're pretty much there, dude. You're pretty much there. Good on you for guessing that close, man. Who needs legendaries? You can hunt Pidgeys on 32 GameCubes. That's what I'm saying, man. When you can sit here and know that you got a guy who's gonna just continue to rack up, you know, 30, 40, 50, 60 shiny Pidgeys for absolutely no reason, why are you gonna go anywhere else? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. It's all good, Screamoo. I appreciate you tuning in, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, enjoy yourself, and we'll see you next time. If you don't get back on the stream tonight, I'll be live on Sunday. I don't know, probably 5:30 Eastern Standard. I'll be coming back from a different city that day, but we will be probably playing Mystery Dungeon DX that day, unless I'm really feeling like getting a shiny and we haven't gotten our shiny Bellsprout for the Oak Challenge by then I might do that. But have a great time. Good luck getting that shiny charm on ZA, and we will see you next time we're back. Much love to you, my friend. Attempt failed. Try again, Shu. Change one letter. Yeah, and you know, Jack, that's really what bothered me when I saw that, is when I went and I found out that it was formulaic. Like, that's where I really determined that it was slop in my head, because I looked at it and people are just copying the thumbnail, copying the layout. I'm talking copying even the soundboard sounds when they get a shiny. Shiny already on stream when you start screen. It's just fake bullshit. I hate the fact that I am such a purist in that regard, because if I really just wanted to farm content and put garbage out there and make a lot of money, I could do it. Because I see people doing it. I see small creators copying that exact same formula, and oh, dude, full honesty, I saw somebody who used that exact same formula, who had an extremely small channel like 2 weeks ago, and has already surpassed this channel just by copying the formula. It fucking... I don't know. At the end of the day, what do they say? Comparison is the thief of joy. It is, and I need to get over it, because frankly, it doesn't matter. I just got to do what I'm gonna do, and then let that speak for itself. But like, just seeing that, it's like, man, you just got to put out shit, and you can succeed. But you put in all the effort, time, love, care, and energy, and it just kind of turns out to not be as fruitful. But comparison's the thief of joy. Comparison's the thief of joy. Comparison's the thief of joy. Fuck envy. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It happens, Pokemon. Just gotta get up, keep walking, keep rolling with the punches, and find a reason to smile. I gotta tell myself that right now, too. Well, and that's the thing, Mr. Who. I look at it, and in one part, I'm envious, but in the other part, I have a fan-frickin-tastic community of solid people who have great hearts, great spirits, show up regularly, and, have really made this into more than just a channel. It's a community, and I couldn't be more grateful for that. It's just when I see these channels that don't try to be a community, that just try to, I mean, I don't know, I guess content farming works for a reason, right? Just it almost kind of hurts, really, in a way, and it shouldn't, but I almost take it personally. I do take it personally. And I don't even know if it makes sense to take it personally. Like, does it? Is it sensical? I don't think so, man. Jazz, we love your slop. Your slop is good. What kind of slop are you even... The only slop you're putting out is the... you know what? I'm not even gonna say that. That is not an appropriate thing to speak. Even I draw a line at some point. Let's go, Shu. When can we expect the old banger to drop, my friend? You know, it could be Jack, but honestly, I think it's just some people who found a... You can even look at the VOD history, and you can see when they were doing different stuff until the formula started working. And when that formula started working, they did nothing else, and they continued to succeed indefinitely. part of it is the fact that they stream every day too, but you know, here's another thing. I'm considering streaming more days of the week from now on, simply because you know, I guess the personal matters don't matter, but it is a personal matter. But I think I might have some more time to stream during the weekdays here. But we'll see. I don't know if I should put that towards streaming or making the videos. I don't know. Yeah, dude, I miss when Jam would stream. I just got into his new Discord yesterday or the day before, I don't remember. And it was great to see that he's still making content, but yeah, he's busy with school, so I guess he's just not doing those live streams for the time being, or at all. I don't know. Shu, I take you as a blocking with the head type of guy. I don't think you're bullshitting. I think that's straight up. You take it right in the face and then swing back. Hey, Mike! Punch Mike, hug Wood. What's going on, buddy? Happy to see you here. Welcome on in for Stream 94. I appreciate you tuning in. What's new, dude? Yeah, I'd swallow a bit of Chaz's slop. No worries, Mr. Who. We'll see you when you're back, if you do come back. Otherwise, we'll see you next time. Take her easy, enjoy yourself, and stay beautiful, my friend. Stay beautiful. Hey, it looks like those kind of matched up in a weird way. Hey, Alpines. Happy to see you back, by the way. Yeah, I would like to... I don't know. Maybe I'll just start... If I do have random time free, I'll pick up a stream maybe another day of the week. We'll see. But Monday would be cool. Monday would be cool. Saturday morning, I think. That's when you're going to put out the video. Let's go, dude. Well, depending on what time you put it out, I might be able to check it out right away. We'll see what happens, dude. We'll see what happens. That's crazy. Just drinking with 118 viewers. Algorithms are weird, dude. They are really fucking weird. You know, the other thing is too, you're not gonna succeed without perseverance. So at the end of the day, I just gotta persevere and keep doing what I love, keep doing what I enjoy, and nothing else is gonna matter. I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on, Mike? If you want to talk about it, feel free. If not, I respect it. I understand it. Yeah, jam streams were nice, dude. I really should make those videos. Well, I have one video I gotta start working on first. Unfortunately, my entire weekend is spoken for, but after that, I should get into it. What is that, Shu? And yeah, Lord knows, Alpines, at least stream number 5. I can confidently say this is at least stream number 5 for you. I like it, I like it. A little playful back and forth in the chat. I wonder if there's any way for you to potentially find out the amount of streams you have been here for, Alpines. Do you think so? W Wood. Yeah, I did some research and I don't think that's changing. YouTube's sticking with it, man. Still just the handle. I don't think we're going back to nicknames unless there's a huge uproar, and even then, I doubt it. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you think, realistically, it was for the better that you drifted apart? If you're completely unbiased and honest with yourself? Yeah, I don't know if maybe there's a way to, like, mine through the, like, I don't know, maybe that data is somehow stored in your account, and it could be pulled up, but I think that would likely be a lot of work to actually figure that out. Really, Chaz? I don't know. I don't get it. Some people have only handles, some don't. I think it's just part of them rolling out this new system, but there's not an option to change it. 11,000 current hunt encounters, by the way. Ah, I saw it the second I saw it. Console 31. It's not what we need. I'm going straight to catching it. I'm not gonna waste any time. I'll let y'all figure out what it is. 31's gonna be number 50 on the side. Yeah, it's Oddish. It's Oddish, girl. Oh, that was a good sternum crack. Alright, it's one of the Spice Orange cubes. Let's go, let's go. It could be based on location. That's a good guess, actually. Okay, let's catch this fella, guys. We got an Oddish. I always check. I know the moves are going to be the same, but with this Rattata, the third move should be Quick Attack. Yes, it is. W Shiner, just not on the face. Okay, we're gonna hit it with one more Quick Attack. Maybe two more if it keeps being a bastard. Yeah, we're gonna do another one again. Call, yes, the tabarnak. Okay, we gotta make sure to press A here. Okay, I don't even know if I want to attack with this guy. I think at this point we're just gonna spam balls. How many do I have? 88? Yeah, we can spam. I've never had a payday candy bar. I don't know if I've heard of that. Is that a US thing, do you think? No, you definitely didn't, Alpines. By the way, we caught the Oddish. We caught it. For those of you who are not aware, and for those of you who are aware, it is time to name this guy. Members of the chat get to do so. This here is number 43, Oddish, half a meter tall, 5.4 kilos thick. We will be nicknaming it. One nickname per person, 5 letters per name. Members get priority shiny naming rights. Drop those names down below. 5 letters max. That is correct. Listen to Alpines. She's right, man. They're right. Yeah. For those of you who said 10,000 to 15,000 encounters, the 14% of you, you were correct. You were correctamundo. Oh, that sounds similar to a an O. Henry. Yo, Chaz, I low-key really like that. Emulator. No, I get it. You guys have some good name suggestions today. I love it. I think I'm ready to hit that Benjamin soon, guys. Part of the 29%? What 29%? Oh, I fucking love this song. W. Benjamin Jarvis, a W. Mike. Part of the I don't know which percentages were which now. No, I respect that, West, and you shouldn't necessarily if you don't feel good, so just bear that in mind, okay? LMUL8R. I love that. I also love Oddish with 1D. I think that's fucking hilarious. Oh, that's what you guessed? Well, I'm glad it didn't work out that way. Aloe's another good one too. And then Noel. I like that. Why Noel? What, Mike? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, there we go. The name poll is up, so you guys can drop a vote on it now. Dude, you gotta hit up whoever owns the unique mic handle and try to sauce it off of them. See if you can procure it. Okay, so we've now got 171 total shinies. Our last shiny was console 31. Billy Bob would love me for that. 31 para los personas de Latinoamérica. 11,104. Let's go. Knock that one up real quick. We're not talking coitus here. But it's not a Pidge. A smidge of me thought it might have been. However, no, this is a dish. What kind of dish? An odd dish, man. Let's go. Let's go. We got it. Whoa. All right, now time to get into that goddamn shiny chart. Guys, remember, if you haven't dropped a vote on the poll already, feel free to do so. It's the only way to vote. It's the only way to make your choice. The last one was Piss B. I forgot about that. Alright, we're gonna insert a row down there. This one has been a dish. 31. Did anyone catch the gender of this fella? Because I did not. 30th. 11,104. Route 5. Rota y cinco. I don't even know if that's how you say route, but I run with it, bro. Yo, there's a lot that actually went into you choosing that name. I like that, Mike. Noel, short for Noelrap, which is Dutch for radish. Come to think of it, would have been, it would fit Bone Sweet more. That's close, bro. That's close enough. I'd say that's right on it. Female's the gender. Aurea certain Alpine. Sounds good, sounds good. 160 out of 230 is wild. And that's for a shiny dex? Just out of curiosity, because if so, that's forking insane. Absolutely forking insane, my buddy. Okay, I'm gonna give it, oh, for normal dex. Okay, I was gonna say, that's fucking astounding. I'm gonna give it 30 more seconds on the poll, and then that's gonna be it. So if you guys, how to vote on poll, maybe swipe out of the stream and swipe back in, and I might bring it up. I know for sometimes it doesn't, some people, it doesn't come up right away. But that's probably gonna be your best way if it's not up there already. It popped up late? Cool, I'm glad you got it, dude. I swear I'm glad you got it. Girl, I feel you. I don't have that kind of time either. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Wes. But you know what? That's gonna be really good for part of the video. Whenever I have failures in any of my challenges, I feel good because it's good content. And you were saying you wanted to edit a video for it, so that's a really good point where you can turn that into like your rising action for the film, right? So you can film, you know what I mean. You can look at it and say, all right, well, we're gonna get you, build it up, like you're gonna get it, you're gonna win, you're good, and then boom, everything crashed down. It was bleak. We didn't know if we would recover. we would never recover. But we did, you know? I think that'll work for you really well. You should. That is very important, Alpines. Drunken Mom, maybe just swipe out and swipe back in if you can't see the poll. That might do the best for you. I'll give it another 30 seconds for those of you who can't see the poll. It's a boobs type name. Fair enough, Mike. Fair enough. All right. In a couple seconds, we're gonna call it here, and that's gonna be it for the poll. Make sure to drop it down if you haven't already. Tres, dos. Actually, we'll give a countdown from 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, y 1. All right, my friends. There it is, just like that. Locked in. Congratulations, West, with the name suggestion, Aloe. You have won. That is it. That is all. Thank you for your suggestion. That's going in there right now. That's a good one. Thank you to everybody who voted and put in names also. Whether it gets chosen or not, I appreciate everybody participating. 379 hours flat on this cartridge. Not bad. Drunkemon swayed the vote. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Back and listening to an album cover. Like a cover of an entire album, you mean? Because I don't think you can physically listen to the cover unless you're scratching it. An RV There Yet game? Is that referencing the 2000s movie Are We There Yet? I think that was like 2008 or something maybe. If so, that is crazy. It's okay, Alpines. You're not required to vote. It's your right, but not your obligation. Oh my fuck. Search up Are We There Yet? You'll see what I'm talking about. Why was it fucked? Why was TwitchCon forked? Alright, Aloe will be good to have also, because Aloe has the ability to put other Pokemon to sleep. I'm also thinking of two movies when I say that, Mr. Who. Yeah, there's RV, and then Are We There Yet? Yeah, the Ice Cube movie is the... That's actually not the... I think that's Are We There Yet? But, there's the one... Fuck, there's that one, and then there's the one with, you know that guy who's got the eyebrows? Guy who looks like fucking, what is it, Sid from Toy Story? There's two that follow RV travel. That is a good movie, though. I haven't seen it in a long time. I actually saw that in theaters years ago, Tokemon. Only vote on ties. Fair enough, fair enough. We're the Millers. Yeah, that's the other one. That is the other one. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that before, but I wasn't confident, so I didn't want to say it. Matthew Santoro back in the day, top 50 facts or something. I wonder what happened to that guy. I'm not sure. I can't say I'm too familiar honestly. I hate to say that, but it's the truth. Now guys, drop your name, or not your name, drop your nature guesses down below. We're gonna get these nature guesses going right now. Maze Runner Eyebrow Guy. Yes, that guy. Don't remember his name, but, wait, that is Matthew Santoro? The Maze Runner guy? He must have ran out, Drunkemon. We gotta wait on those gifteds and you'll get another one back. Eventually people will gift. And then you'll get her back there, boy, I swear. I swear by it, you'll get it back. I'm gonna guess Calm Nature. I'm gonna guess Calm Nature. Oh, would you look at that? Aloe is a beautiful girl. Wow, that's not a nature I've seen often. Oh, no, I see what it is. Okay, it's there, it's there. We got it. I guess calm nature. You don't gotta do it, West. You don't gotta do it. I appreciate you, but you don't gotta do that. This... Oh, smelling salt still has some smell in it. Usually they're like right done after. That's interesting. You give them like 5 minutes and they're usually pooched, but this one held on. Well, being tight on how you spend is good in some respects, as long as you still give yourself things you deserve, right? Guys, remember to drop a like if you haven't already. It is free. It's the best free way to support the stream. Okay. So, I'm guessing calm nature. Fellas, let's get those bell emotes down below as we roll the bell to find out what this friggin' Shiny's nature is. West deserves it all. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm guessing calm. We got Victorious Vulpix with quirky, West with adamant, Drunkemon with jolly, Mr. Who with bold. And of course we got Alpines with serious. Okay, I believe that's it. All right, let's roll the bell. Yeah, let's go. This here Aloe, this shiny Oddish, is in fact, actually, I gotta find it again just so I can make sure. Yes, this is a hasty natured Oddish. So what that means is it's plus speed, minus defense. I'm on defense about whether that's decent or not. But it is, in fact, a hasty nature. Aloe... West... And then hasty. Beautiful. I love that we actually keep the shiny chart updated nowadays, and that the natures are in there. It feels really good. It makes me really happy. No, it's not horrible. I mean, it could be better, but it's not horrible. By any means. It is Speed, Annihilator of Snow. What kind of snow there, Mike? What kind of snow? Yeah, I must have just ran out. You might have been Mr. Who. Oh, that's kind of ridiculous, Alpines. Can't even accommodate the guy being in a wheelchair. Yeah, so we must have had a lot of gifted that just were exactly a month ago right now. Could be yellow snow. I mean, that's not too bad. Hey, it's all good, Pokemon. It's all good. You're a part of this channel. Why are all my YTs out? Because you must have gotten 2 gifted memberships at the same time. We must have gotten 50 gifted a month ago today. So, maybe we'll get some generous fellas in here with some gifteds at some point, and you can get another one in there. Come Sunday, I'll have 10 gifteds I can give out. So, I'll definitely gift those, just so you guys can hopefully have a chance at using some membership, benefits, like the emotes and stuff, right? This is gonna be phase number 22 we're going into on Route 5, which is actually fucking wild, but is what it is. I'll sell a nut for a membership. I'll buy that nut. I don't know if you're talking like a pile of nut or like your whole ass nut, but either way, man, I'll buy it. Just fucking hit me up. Alright. You heard nothing, Alpines. Okay, there we go. Let's set that back. Let's sit her on back now, boy. Let's sit her on back. Sit her on back. Sit her on back where she's supposed to be. Beautiful. Did we have any more shinies on any other consoles? It's not looking like it. Actually, I think we did not. So we're gonna run out of there. A little bit of fucking save on there. Have a little save file going. Save that little bastard there too. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. Ooh, pool table job inquiry. How much to pick up a table in this city and deliver to this city? Level setup, 4x8 or 5-foot table. Let's go. Let's go. I'm just gonna respond to this real quick because this is my business, guys. It would be a standard 4x8. Just had to put, just had to give him my spiel here. I hope I nail this job. That would be awesome. Jack, I got another job inquiry earlier out your way for a full-size snooker table. Kate? It really just depends on where it originated, Mr. Who. If it was on the left, and you lose the right one, it's still got to be the left, right? That's unfortunate, Alpines. Oh my goodness. That's not something to blame anybody for either. Holy shite. Man. To get a heated vest for work with how cold it's getting, it's expensive to get a quality one. Yeah, I don't have experience with those. I have a heated DeWalt jacket, but I've never actually used it. So I don't know how well they actually work. Extra layers are usually really, really good. You know, the funny thing is, you got the double shiny after the hell it was Route 3, not when hunting in Route 3. I think it was kind of just like a gimme. I think it was the universe saying, hey man, I get that you've been through some shit. We're gonna help you out. Okay, I'm just gonna make a poll, and then we're gonna get right into this next hunt here, guys. Oh, fook. Bum, 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 bum. I was off on the timing, but fuck you for noticing. Yeah, I remember the poll like 1 in every 10 times. I try my best. Are you winning, son? We're trying, Shotgun Hunter. We're trying. Just currently setting up for our next hunt at the moment. How about you? How about you? Are you winning? Hopefully you are. Appreciate you tuning in today. No worries, Mr. Who. We'll see you when you're back. Okay, there we go. The poll is live. Let's continue the hunt, my friends. Let's continue the hunt. Now, did I miss any messages? Makes a huge difference. Yeah, good base layer will do it all, man. It's not about, it's not like, you gotta keep the heat that you produce in, right? So if you can insulate it, then the cold isn't gonna be able to get to insulated heat, right? I'm sorry to hear that, Hunter. Why's today been meh? And how can we make it better for you? Hopefully you got a smile on your face still. Oh, we get better soon. I like your deep voice. Thanks. I have a really hard time making my voice go deeper. I'm usually like...
I'm usually way better at bringing it higher up.
Even then was kind of mid, actually. But, deepening it, not so good at. I can almost, like, not even do it on command. My voice is, like, pretty naturally high, though, in fairness, so... It is what it is, brother. Oh, that's really kind of you, Mr. Who. You know, there's not a lot of people who are that generous, and the world needs more people like you. Unfortunately, I am very, very stingy, and I mean, one could say savvy, greedy. I don't know. I'm a hoarder of money. I do everything I can to work for it. Hey, Sodarus! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you tuning in. Have you been here before? If not, welcome on in. My name's Bill, and nice to meet you. If you have any questions, concerns, or comments, I would love to answer it for you. And if I butchered your name, feel free to let me know how I'm supposed to say it properly. You look beautiful in your ginger hair. Oh my goodness, thank you. That actually made me really happy. I appreciate that. Yeah, we do got that orange here. On the right track, baby. I was born this way. It took me years to love, but I really do enjoy my hair nowadays. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you doing for work outside, Shotgun? Fair enough. I mean, you gotta know what you need to hunt, right, Alpines? Can't just go hunting aimlessly. You'll have a lot of dupes. A lot of dupes. Hello, Ness. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday or Friday, depending on where you're at. Appreciate you tuning in. How you doing today? I wish Beelan showed us how he caught every available Pokemon up to Brock and its shiny form in a video, but he said no! I swear to God that video is coming. I swear to fucking God that video is coming. There's gonna be a video for pre-badge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and what, 8? There's 8 badges, right? I don't know, man. I've been 2 years pre-badge 2, so... yeah. What kind of food you waiting for, Ness? That is awesome. We love food.
You had me at first stream.
Well, thanks, Drunkimon. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content since you've been here. Billion said no, tabarnak. Tabarnak de calice, he said. No, I will not do it. Tabarnak. I gotta stop, bro. How's the old electrician thing treating you, man? I guess you're still doing all your pre-employment stuff, right? Ooh, ramen for the B-Day. You gonna do some beef in there, or what? What's the plan? He said, wait another 2 years, Bilan said. Tabarnak. Maybe 3 years, actually. Maybe even 3. I don't know, man. I don't write the rules. I just follow them. A Pride of Litleo sounds like a big W. You know, I was Halloween costume shopping yesterday, and I damn near went with lion, because there was, like, just the top part that you clip onto your head with, like, the top part of the mane and the ears. And I was like, oh, that's easy. I have the bottom half of the mane already. And then I was like, nah, man, that's way too fucking bottom of the barrel. So I went with something else. But you work at a structural steel plant. Why does that have you working outside? Are you moving stuff around outside, like grabbing metal from outside? Girl, I feel you when it comes to dupes. You know how it is around here. Dupes are just part of the process, right? GG's on 9 consoles running, Cubbles. I can smell that Snorlax coming up. I hope you get her soon, buddy. She loves chicken. Chicken and ramen. That's interesting. I'm not sure if I've ever had, like... I'm almost certain I've never had, like, actual chicken in ramen. I've had chicken-flavored ramen, but I don't think I've ever had actual chicken in the ramen. Do you have any special steps that you go through to make it the way you do? And I'm assuming her birthday is today. If so, what are you doing on my stream, man? Go give your wife some love, unless you're cooking the ramen and you're just entertaining yourself while you're cooking it. In which case, good on you. But you know, she deserves that love and attention. Gonna be doing this for a long while. Yeah, of course, it will be a long while. I just wasn't sure if any new developments were made, if you were doing anything cool, if anything had changed. I don't know, man, life's dynamic. Shit happens. Glad we're skipping Bill and Furry arc. That was the other thing. I considered the fact that I might present as somewhat of a furry, because it also came with a... It came with a tail. And I would have had to wear it, but no, I don't need to present as a furry, so I did not do that. I see, keep the steel beams outside. So what does your day in the life, what does it usually look like, Shotgun? Do you guys do, like, is it mostly like welding, fabrication? Do you like just buy and sell materials? What's the main goal of the planet you work at? Gonna go as Ron Weasley. All I gotta do is put my Gryffindor scarf on and act fucking weird. Man, you know, that would have been low-hanging fruit for me, too. Thing is, I'd have to shave. And, because I don't think Ron ever had a beard in the series. And I'm not willing to do that. I don't want to shave, man. I can't eat spicy food. It burns my ears. Pokemon, I don't know if I'm going to be the first one to say this to you, but you know you eat with your mouth, right? I don't know if it's the food's fault. I think maybe you're just putting the food in the wrong place, man. If you put it in your mouth, it'll only burn your mouth. I joke. That's interesting, though. Spicy food makes your ears burn. I swear to God, I've never heard that before. That is crazy interesting. You must be real sensitive to capsaicin, then. Labybo, can I tag along and dress as the light bulb Harry used to wizard all over beneath his little closet room? I'm gonna say yes for him. I feel like that is allowable. I'm saying yes for the guy. And if you say no, fork off, buddy. We fabricate columns and beams for housing. Interesting. As well as rebar. So, with you particularly, do you find yourself, I forget the name of the machine, but do you run the machine that, like, bends the angle iron? Do you do welding? What's your main job at the plant? Ron Beardsley. Do you have a beard going on, Labybo? You know, it's still weird to me. I've known you for as long as I have. I've talked to you for as much as I have, and I don't know what you fucking look like. I have an idea based on what you've told me. If I ever come to Quebec, I'm figuring that shit out, man. My hair is thick, and I think it gathers heat fast. I feel that, dude. I can't even imagine what it would feel like to not have hair on my face, and then have a, have a cold wind hit my face. That sounds terrible. As for my hair, I don't know, man. I always had thick hair, but I think as I've gotten older, it's thinned out a little bit. I put how about neck? I put capsaicin on my tip just so she can feel something. Bro. Do you feel something too? I think you guys both feel imminent death if you're doing that. That better just be fellatio, bro. Otherwise, that's wild. That's a crazy amount of time to have been hunting Palkia couples. Is it just the one console? Yo, is Shu doing that scrafty fucking cosplay? I love to hear it. Is that gonna be your Halloween costume? Yeah, just one. That'll do it, man. That'll do it. Hopefully you get her soon. I've posted on your Discord before. Your face? No, I don't think so. I mean, you'd know. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong, because I know you know, but you could just be pulling my nuts here. I don't even know how I would find that either, man. The Discord has like thousands and thousands and thousands of messages I would have to go through to find that. Unless I could look at like a history of everything you specifically posted on there, I guess. Maybe he already proved he did, Mike. I think that'd be cool, West. As long as you've got the patience for it and you think you would enjoy the process, I think everybody should try shiny hunting at least once. I personally love it, and that's why I recommend it, but I think you should. I'm low-key tempted to go through and see if I can find it real quick. Hold up. Give me precisely 32 seconds. Okay, members. Yep. Oh, yeah, you can go through messages, media. No, yeah, that's not how that works. What I'm searching is not the same thing. I don't know exactly how to do it. I'll have to figure that out later, because yeah, I went out, I went to search, and then when you search the name, you click members, and then it just... Yeah, I might need to do it on the PC. Or if somebody smarter than me wants to, oh, from a specific person. I see. Yep, holy media. Dude, you've posted so much shit in here. Oh, so much of it is just meme bullshit. Oh my god, what the fuck? What is this, dude? That is insane. What is that? Dude, how you posted 6? Oh, yo, I did find it. No way. I don't know, man. You don't look French. I feel like you're fake French. Tabarnak, he's not real French. Calice. He is the fake Quebecois. A lot of like Heisenberg references too. A lot of Pikachus. Yeah, he's not real French, bro. You'd only get it if you were a real Quebecois like me, Alpines. In the blood. Thoroughbred. God, that is the most bullshit I've ever spewed today. I had to check and see if I was gonna call your bullshit, dude. So, Shotgun, was it a fan game that had different shinies, like different shiny sprites than the games actually have, or what? Like just alternate shiny forms? Yeah, undercooked dough does taste kind of like shit. Throw it in the oven, bro! Shu says he feels like he's on drugs. Never touched a drug once. You manage the beam yard, but also run the saws inside, do delivery driving, and then done the rebar bending. Okay, so you're kind of a jack of all spades. Jack of all trades. That's kind of cool, dude. How do you enjoy it? How long have you been doing that for? Feel like a round of COD Zombies on round 2 with 3 buddies. Easy? It feels easy? C'est la fin, c'est fini. Tabarnak. It's Jover, man. It's all fucking Jover. And you know it just as well as I do. No, I appreciate the offer, Alpines. It just took me... I didn't realize you had to go through... Like, not only did you have to use search, you have to hit the sort tab on mobile, too. And then once you hit the sort tab from there, then you can actually find it. 1,000 current hunt encounters, by the way. Okay, so it does have alternates. Your favorite is Zangoose. What did they do different with Zangoose's shiny on there versus the regular? Oh, they palette swapped it with the Seviper. That is hella interesting. If you have Discord and would like to, I'd totally appreciate if you went and dropped that into the Poke Chat on the Discord. If you could find like a copy of that actual sprite, that'd be really cool to see. It's fucking Jover! If anyone's gonna tell me that, it's gonna be Chaz, man. Chaz, how many hours you got left? About 3 hours? Is that right? About 3 hours on the shift? Oh, you sent the video in the Discord too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, maybe I'll find it useful for other things also. Or I'll use it for reference at another point. You know how it be. Hunter will make a comeback. I hope I make a comeback with this fucking Bellsprout, because man, over 20 phases, like no matter which way you put at it, I put it as you know, I am way over odds here, bro. All right, I'll try it out, Shotgun. Hey Google, Pokemon Rejuvenation Zangoose Shiny. Okay, it didn't bring it up for me, dude. It didn't bring it up for me, goddamn, boy. Fuck. That sucks, but it is what it is. Love seeing those cash flanges. Followed by that console 28. I see you, Drunkemon. You're out here, bro. We really do be hearing you. Chat, I think we're coming up on Benjamin time here. Hit that Benjamin Jarvis, that Benjamin Davis, maybe. Yo, West, how the fuck did we just sync up like that? That's some shit. No way, West. Look at us go. Twin flames right here. Alright, yeah, I'll hit some Benjamin real quick. The 420 speaks to all. Yeah, man, we're at 1.42 million total Shiny Living Pokédex encounters. So, I mean, it kind of matches up. It kind of makes sense, right? That's what I'm saying, Mike. That's what I'm saying, bro. What's your next hunt? What's your next hunt, Alpines?
Low-key, Alpine's silly for wanting to put moderator on their resume, but an instant screen recorder tutorial in the core before stream even asks is big W mod behavior.
I should fucking end myself, bro. Honestly, Alpines is kind of killing it on the mod duties, dude. I can't even lie. Genuine respect. Yeah, I'll hit that fucking Benjamin though, dude.
You said it, so I don't have to. And even if I had to, I don't know if I would, because I don't want to.
Dude, I think I'm actually gonna really dig into making this girl voice. Like, legit.
Sounding like an actual woman.
Funny, but never again, please. Fuck off, maybe? I'll do that at least 2 more times.
And maybe a third if you get unlucky.
Nah, dude. Shaving my legs? I'll go straight to shaving the pussy. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit that, Benjamin Davis, Benjamin Jarvis. Y'all know what it is. Drop those fucking cherry emotes down below. I'll be right back in just a minute. Yo, that's not how you spell that. Yo, that's also not the number 2, bro. We're gonna go hit that pen, bro. Aw, you're making me jealous, West. You're making me jealous. What did it taste like? Okay, I'll be right back. Wait. Yo, I'm goggled up. That was good. Sorry, I was just listening over to see something. I was listening to see something, but we're back. W Cubbles! Yeah, dude, appreciate you. Appreciate you. God, you legalized stoners are blessed. Yeah? Huh? What? Dude, we fuck with legalization, dude. I'm with it. I'm with it. You like the three-peat goggles shoe?
Airstream.
Isn't that a type of trailer or something?
It's a trailer. Yep.
Hints of pineapple, but earthy. Oh, dude. That sounds good. I gotta ask, with that being said, is it one of those that you could see through? Was it like a darker color, or was it more, like an amber toned? Because I find the earthier ones, personally, I find they're usually a little darker, generally speaking. What is it right now, Alpines? Hopefully, Mike. Shouldn't have to be illegally smoking. Like, I don't know. Nowadays, I find it's just ridiculous. Heading out already. Hey, Cubbles. Well, if you choose to come back, we'll be here for at least another hour. Probably longer. We'll see. And hopefully we find that sprout. But best of luck to you. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Stay safe. Enjoy the day and the stuff and the things. And, yeah. We'll see you next time, man. A smooth, darker hue of yellow. Okay, so not quite. I was thinking more towards a brown. So definitely not exactly what I'm thinking. Good to know, though. I mean, I'm sure that has more something to do with the decarb process than anything. Yeah, Canadians the same way, man. Smoke pot like cigs. Take me to Mexico, though, and I'll smoke menthol cigs like cigs, because goddamn, they're good. Yeah, I don't promote that. Nobody should ever smoke. And I don't smoke. I only smoke when I'm on vacation. Oh, God, man. So Marlboro menthols are where it's at. Yo, speak louder. I got them blue Doritos out for real. You got that one sentence for free. You want me to speak louder? You're gonna fucking pay for it next time. How do you say it is what it is in French, Mr. Croissant Boy? Monsieur Croissant. I don't smoke. Bro is a stoner. Bro, you know what I mean. Every time you ask a stoner if they smoke, you know what the answer is, right?
Smoke what?
It's always smoke what, bro? I do not smoke a cigarette. Oh, thank you for repeating that, Shotgun. I realized that I missed that message up there. In Rejuvenation, Rillaboom Shiny is literally just Donkey Kong. Really? Now, forgive me, because I'm kind of ignorant to a lot of newer Pokemon, but what is Rillaboom's color palette generally? Usually non-shiny in the normal games. I'm hyped for that gold Wiggly Boy, and I hope we get it soon. I noticed Alpines didn't respond to it, so I'm gonna do it, just because they've already told me. Mike, don't worry about, don't worry too much about, the pronouns you use with Alpines. He's trying to get comfortable with, or at least try out many pronouns, so don't sweat it. Whatever you use is good. As of right now, if that changes, I don't know, let me know. I'm just a fella, but yeah, I respect people's right to be called what they want to be called, man. Actually, I think on Instagram I have my pronouns as ya/oo, which is comedic, obviously. But I fuck with it. I mean, like, you want to ask him, just right here. Right there. Use whichever one you want, man. Oh, it's a different green. Okay, interesting. That's funny that they changed it to literally be like Donkey Kong, though. C'est ça qui est... C'est ça qui est ça. Dude, I keep... Every time I say something, it comes out with a Spanish accent, because that's what I'm used to. Oh my fuck. I gotta stop that. That's such a bad habit. Estoy una estúpido pieza de mierda. Ay, yoy. That's how I feel, anyway. No estoy serio. For any of you guys who speak Spanish, anyway. Which I feel is literally maybe like 5% of my viewers. I feel like only some of the people that watch this understand what I'm saying. I don't know what neo pronoun is. Bro, you know he's saying you're semi-French because you're not from France. That's my guess, anyway. Neo pronouns like gay Nazis. Bro, that's like not very hype shoe. Like a regular one or what? Well, the Nick pouches aren't gonna have any hit on your lungs. I put one in sometimes, but like, I don't know. I don't really find a reason for them. I don't buy them. I just have a coworker who has a whole toolbox drawer. He's like, guys, go hard, do what you want to do. So like a couple times a week, I might grab a pouch. Hey, Shiny Poke Hunts! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Appreciate you tuning in. What's new? How's life? How you doing? How you doing? I see. I see. Just finished the food rush. Nice. How long are you working at the old pizza place today? How many hours you got left? Hey, Mixa, welcome on back. Happy to see you here. What's new? How's your day today? Oh, he's got some red highlights too. That's sick, Shotgun. That's sick. Oh, I see why you said you refer to me as a star and I'd give zero shit. I didn't see where that came from before, but now I'm getting it. I'll be getting it, boy. Canadien French. Jello is peak? Bro, do you really mean that? Genuinely, I'm not even judging, but like, do you honestly feel as if Jello is peak? And if so, what kind of Jello? Tabernacle. Hopefully you're at least getting paid handsomely for working that many hours, Pokehunts. Holy Christ. That is insanity. Lemon Jello? I actually, that sounds like that could be good. I don't know if I've had that, but that sounds like it could be good. Yeah, you definitely came up with that one, Lebibo. Jello. Not doing too bad, Mixa. Not doing too bad. We have got one shiny today. It was an oddish, so that was cool. I'm always happy to get one, but we're continuing on. I don't know how many encounters we've done today, but we're currently over 2,000 current hunt encounters. Hey, what's going on, Kai? How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. How are you today? Appreciate you popping by. I'm not saying Jello's bad. It's just like I don't go to the buffet and I'm like, yeah, is it the Jello? That's what I want. I want it, the Jello. Oh yes. Nah, man. I'm trying to get some ice cream. I'm trying to get some cake. You know.
I'm trying to get that booty.
Definitely an odd thing to say, but good to know. Thank you. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Yeah. Fair enough, West. I don't know. I don't usually go out of my way for Jello. Jello shots? No, I don't. I've had Jello shots before, but honestly, it's just It's just a way to really make me taste the alcohol. Telling me I gotta fucking chew it, dude? It already tastes like tequila. I don't need to chew it. Ah, yes, I crave the flavored sugar gelatin. We love animal products disguised as desserts. Shiny hunting isn't bad. It isn't bad. We still need just that one Bellsprout so we can get out of Route 5. So I'm hoping to maybe get that guy today, but it's good. We're keeping a good pace today. We're enjoying it. We're enjoying it. You know, it's one thing. I don't know if you guys ever noticed this, but I've recently taken criticism from myself to the fact that I refer to myself with the term "we" a lot. I don't know. I've never really put any thought behind that, but I guess I do, which is kind of cool. If we get it, I would consider swapping to DX. I would consider it, yeah. Cheesecake with Jello on it is interesting. I'm just gonna catch up on the chat here real quick. Honestly, though, I like green olives and ham, so, like, the clear Jello isn't really gonna be that much of an inhibitor once you throw it in there. I fuck with some 50s food. Let's go, dude. Guys, remember, by the way, the like goal is 35 for the day. If you do support the channel, or you want to support the channel, and you want to do it for free, and you like what we're doing, dropping a like's the best way to do it. So you can just double tap that screen if you think we deserved it. Yeah, that's basically my spiel. If you haven't been here before, my name is Billin. I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We shiny hunt with 32 GameCubes. We play Minecraft, we play Mystery Dungeon, and we play other old retro games. If that sounds like something you like, feel free to join the Discord, !Discord, or ! Socials. They can also be found where links are usually found, in the description or in the bio. Thank you, everybody, for being here. And I hope you're doing wonderful. Shout out to the lurkers. Happy to have you here. And the regulars, well, happy to see you here once again. Hope you're fucking with it. Oof. Sorry, your guys' ad is out of the way now. Just had to spit that out real quick. You ever just go to a payphone? Yeah, usually when I'm trying to call home, and usually I'll take all my change and spend it on you. Ask myself where the time's gone. Tell myself, it's all wrong, and just question where the plans are that we made for two of us. How did that work for you? Was that a good response for you, Pokehunts? I am Elohim? What is that? Okay. Warning is my literal job here. That's fair. Your unpaid, no benefits allowed job. Yeah. We call it gainful employment around here. Jello salad with cream. That could be good, but that sounds interesting. I don't know. It's like an Australian thing. The Jello, olives, and ham. Is that what you're referencing? Those don't exist anymore, brother? Bro, if I make one, they sure as fuck do, my guy. I could do it. Don't make me just make one on a fucking casual Tuesday and just send a picture of it in the Discord. I mean, I won't, but... Give us a hand is a saying over here. That's a saying here too, I think. If I think the term saying is what I think it is, you say like give me a hand, you're asking for help. Is that the same thing in Australia? G'day, mate. Could you give me a hand, yeah? Or I don't know how they'd fucking talk, dude. I never been there. Oh, referring to yourself as we. Interesting. We're all good over here, mate. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe I'm really just not from the Western world. Maybe I don't realize. Maybe I've just been plopped here. And this is my newfound understanding of what life actually is.
Yeah, I'm finding myself geographically. It's kind of a process, but I'm figuring it out.
I should shoot myself. If you have time and are feeling up to it, a DX stream tomorrow or Saturday would be nice. I would love that. I would really love that. However, the only issue is I'm actually going to be out of town this entire weekend. I'm not going to be home until Sunday. So if I can, I'll get maybe an early stream started on Sunday. But yeah, I'm gonna be leaving my house tomorrow at like 4:30 p.m. and I'm not gonna be back until Sunday morning. I really would love to do a weekend stream though. That'd be freaking awesome. Yeah, the old 2-day rave. Well, I mean, you can't just ignore all the rest of your personalities, right? I think going to Thunder Mountain is going to be a task and a half. I think it might take me 30 times. I think I'm gonna need to get rid of all my money and items first, and make sure we don't lose anything that way. It's gonna be something. It's definitely going to be something. That is a guarantee. Donnez-moi un coup de main. Shotgun is said here lots. Donnez-moi un coup de main. What is that? Donnez-moi un coup de main. Oh, give me a hand. That means give me a hand, right? Okay. That's what I'm saying, dude. Jello and cream, that does sound good. Pineapple Jello salad. I might have actually seen that at like a buffet before. Fucking shotgun with Oh, bro, I was trying to understand how that tied in, and then I realized I had to actually read it, and the few words I knew, I was able to figure out the sentence. Oh yeah, just light work, only work until 1 a.m. That's fucking crazy, bro. Give yourself a hand for that. How would I say it? Donnez-tu les mains? Donnez-tu un coup de main? I don't know. I know I would have to translate. No, that'd be right. No, that's probably translated or conjugated differently because of who it's referencing. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I just live here and work here, I guess. Dude, when there's water at the function, I'm going full-on fucking canine style. My face is going wherever that stuff is, and my tongue is going into ladle form. I'm picking that shit up, throwing it back, and repeating. Go for 3K encounters and swap after? No, I really would love to, but I gotta hold myself strong to pushing through for this Bellsprout. I'm in a mode right now. I'm loving it, and I need all the time I can get to get this guy. If we don't get it today, then I will definitely, no matter what, Sunday is going to be DX. But with that being said, if we do get it today and I still have time, we'll do a little bit of DX. Don't you worry. I don't know, Mike. I mean, I thought it ended pretty well. It wasn't that... yeah, it was a pretty normal ending. No worries. Do what you gotta do, Alpines. Happy to see you back, Jack. What's going on, buddy? Jello Cheesecake Temptations? Is that like something you make, or is that a pre-packaged item? Yo, Billy Bob, doing that with the Ahiago Bill on the screen? I can't help but to feel kind of used. Tabarnak. That's wild. Yeah, good luck figuring out where they spawn, Alpines. W, a Jack of Spades, 54. But what if it was Jack of Spades 45? Have you guys ever considered that? Would it be different for you? Would you look at him differently? Okay, we'll have to... Oh, yo, L Jack. We got some hands about to be thrown in the chat. I don't know if I have any paralyzed heal, maybe a couple. But yeah, I suppose you're right. I'm definitely going to need them. I imagine I can probably pick up a lot more in there as well, hey? And it is a prepackaged thing. Do you know who makes it? It might be just the fact that I'm Canadian, but I don't think I've ever heard of such a thing before. Well, that's just my personal opinion. It's only what I know, you know. I like Jello branded instant pudding. I used to make my chocolate trifle. Chocolate trifle? Do you mean chocolate truffle? Or am I just fucking stupid? Jello branded instant pudding is good though. Have you ever tried their pistachio one? Now I know some of you might think that's gross, but holy shit, it is so good. It is so good. Billy Bob, it's been that way for a while. He just told me to bask in it because it wasn't going to get better. Jack of Spades 45 doesn't... Oh. No, you're right. Jack of Spades 45 is glass half empty, dude. Ugh. If the starters are shiny locked in black and white, I don't know, but I'd be 50-50 on my guess because they fucking shiny locked Victini for some reason. So if they did that, I wouldn't put it past them to shiny lock the starters too. I want chocolate fucking trifle, bro. I swear, y'all mean truffle, right? I'm not trying to run into the beast, Mike. I am the beast. Yeah, or something. I don't know. Was that intimidating? It wasn't supposed to be. You haven't seen the pistachio one in stores? Yeah, the pistachio jello, man. Like the pistachio jello pudding, rather. Oh, so good. I'm hoping they were shiny locked unless Wes would follow my advice. You absolute fucking menace. I respect it, though. I do respect it. Thank you guys for the 26 likes, by the way. I do really appreciate it. I do really appreciate it. As long as it's not shiny locked, do it up, West. You should start it tonight. That'd be a good, you know, maybe because today was kind of a down day for you, you might actually come out on top, and that'll be your lucky bit of karma. 3,000 current hunt encounters, by the way. Yo, I actually believe, yeah, Jan got me those Lindor truffles, like the pistachio ones specifically, or I don't know about the truffle, but the Lindor pistachio, they were so friggin' good, man. I wish I had more, but they were like I think they were limited for the holidays or something. Shoo, I always go beside it as a form of dominance. Can you believe Mythicals will have Megas in CA DLC? Really? I mean, it's kind of fitting. As a Mythical, doesn't it make sense to have a Mega form? Because it's already like a mighty-ass Pokemon, you know? We mean Trifle in this chat? Okay. Fair enough. Oh, thanks, Mix. I appreciate that. Just in the pit on the Discord? What the fuck? That didn't work out well. Shout out to the lurkers, by the way. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you tuning in today. DMs, bet. That's where I'll check then. That'll be where I look. Oh my god, Gen 5 mentioned I must bust. Gen 5 was good. That was the last mainline game before Switch that I actually played. Pokemons. It's a pudding with cookies and other things in it. I make mine with Fudgios and Score Bits. Yo! Cookies and score in that bitch? That sounds good, man. Fudgios are like pretty chocolate heavy for me, but I feel like as long as it was with a little bit of moderation, it'd be good. Hey, Alan, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for being here. What's going on? If I find two what? I find two what, my friend? Doing a Nuzlocke of white with minimal game knowledge. Haven't played Gen 5 in like 10 years, so thought it'd be fun and good content. I can't. Oh, I thought I saw a shiny Bellsprout. Damn. I cannot wait to get a 3DS capture card at some point, and also stream that. Yes, I have found 2 shinies at the same time, Alan. If you want to see a clip of them, actually, you can use this link right here, and if you look in the rightmost column, scroll all the way up until you see double shiny, click on the words double shiny, and it'll bring you to a clip of the exact point of which I found 2 shinies at once. It's only happened to me once before, but they were both full odds on separate games. Happy to see you here. Appreciate you tuning in. I'm not familiar with that Pokemon Alpines, I'm not gonna lie. Mega Mewtwo would be sick. I'd love to see Rocket alternates in a game somehow. I also would love to see something like a follow-up of like Coliseum, XD, Battle Revolution type stuff. Oh, that's why I don't know it, because it's a Gen 6 mythical. I know, man. I really wish they did better with what they had for ZA, but it is what it is. Hey, Shotgun Hunter with the 2. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's really, really kind of you. Happy to have you here, and hopefully we'll see you next time. I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Feel free to join the Discord if you want to get notifications and stay in tune with what's happening in the future. But happy to see you here. Appreciate you tuning in. And obligatory, but if you like the content, feel free to sub. If you didn't, I appreciate it either way. Take her easy, and have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's very, very nice of you. Happy to see you back, Drunkenmon. What's going on, man? What's going on? How was your night? Fair enough. I mean, they were going for profit, and they have most definitely raked in profit. Look at how little they were willing to put in, financially speaking. I really wish they just went balls to the wall on that development and made it something crazy. It would have sold amazing either way. And how many are there for Gen 6 Mythicals Alpines? I don't know what... Shotgun? Kiss fucking shotgun. Other than literally being a shotgun. You guys want to get some Minecraft music in here, or are you guys vibing with the playlist we got today? What's the move? If you got pregnant, how pregnant would you be? Depends on how far along I am. At 6 months, I'd probably be somewhere around 5 or 6 months looking. 3 months, probably like 1 to 3 months looking, you know? Minecraft goes hard? True. LMFAO is shiny. Okay. What? Yeah, we'll throw on some Minecraft music. Fuck it. After this song at least. It's been not too bad, Drunkenmon. Started out not like super amazing, but now it's pretty good. I'm really happy with how the day's been. Happy to hear yours has been well. Okay, so there's 3 total. Okay, cool. And you know, that is fair. Pokemon music for Pokemon streams makes sense. I just don't know how far through this playlist I am. I know at some point it might end up looping, but we can chill with it for a bit. I'm with it. There's Hoopa form called Hoopa Unbound. I know nothing about this at all. To me, Hoopa is hula hoop, bro. I am absolute... I mean, Unk really should know more about Pokemon, but when it comes to newer ones, man, I'm unked right the fuck out. I don't even have much Gen 4 knowledge nowadays, which is crazy. I gotta go through and play again. But honestly, and I hate to use this cop-out, but like, I think just like not having like my childhood memories too much anymore is kind of where all that knowledge went. I don't know if I had it before or not, though. It's hard to say. Yo, we love feeling like we're in a Pokemon Center. At least we know bro feels safe, right? If you're not safe, what are you, man? Not in a Pokemon Center. That's for real. I fuck with the Wood Punch game too, Mike. I'm excited to get back to it at some point. I don't exactly know when we'll do it again, but we will. Probably because I was born that way, Albert. I see you're back once again. How you doing? How was your day? How's life treating ya? Yeah, literally came out of the womb that way, bro. Nice, Pokemon. Remember, moderation is key. Not to sound like Dad, but hey, moderation is key. Bear that in mind, and I'm not talking fucking bear in the skull, buddy. Hey, there we go. Focus is back. What is Vishnu, bro? He's evil. Who's evil? Me? Albert? Vishnu? I don't know what's evil, bro. It's all evil to me. An unknowing little ginger fellow. When I think of Pokemon Center, I think of that one time Ash saved a Charmander. I don't remember really any of the anime. One day I'll go through and I'll watch it again. How did he save him? What happened? I mean, it's the rarest for sure, Mixa. And I think that's pretty cool. I've always considered myself really lucky because a lot of my traits are super unique. I am left-handed, but I'm actually ambidextrous because everything else I do other than eat, write, and play racket sports, I'm predominantly right-handed with. I have blue eyes and red hair, which is a super rare combo. And I'm tall, which well, I'm not super tall, but I'm taller than average, which is cool. I've always felt neat with those things. It's one thing that's didn't always boost my confidence, I guess, but once I got older and started to reframe things differently, it just made me feel really good. I'm like, you know what? I'm basically a shiny, bro. Not necessarily the best shiny, but a shiny's a shiny, right? That's what we say. No, I wasn't a WWE kid. I had friends that were, but I personally was more of a YouTube brain rot kid. Actually, I did a lot of playing outside. I've always been a real outdoor person. I even used to like play Pokemon outside a lot. Oh, it's a Hindu god. Okay, so Vishnu is probably not evil then. I'm gonna knock that one off the list. Yeah, I do be taking that dad stance sometimes, bro. It be how it is. I've always been el padre. Yo soy el padre para todas las personas. ¿Cómo se dice in my stream? I don't know. En español. One of the deities from Hinduism, he has a lot of arms. Oh! Well, I have seen at least one that has a lot of arms. I don't know if that's the only one. But if there is only one, then I am actually visually familiar. For Ralts and Kirlia, can hunt both Gallade and Gardevoir in Zone 20. Nice! Especially being alphas, that's an extra W. He took it and just left it out in the rain. Oh, sorry. Someone left it in the... I read that totally wrong. Somebody left it in the rain and he took it in. True. What an asshole, bro. Why'd you leave him outside in the rain? Bro's gonna literally decease that way. The fuck did he do to deserve that? What'd you say fuck me for? Do you still fish at all, dude? No, I don't. I don't. I think I'd only fish if I was fishing to keep and eat. Honestly. I used to do it a lot. I loved it. It was like one of my favorite things, but as I got older, I kind of veered. I don't know. I look at it in a different light now. Hey, Queen. What's going on? Happy to see you here. Appreciate you tuning in. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, like, I don't want to hurt the fish for no reason, right? So, like, if I'm going to catch a fish, I better be doing it to kill it and eat it. Yo, is that Lou? Is Opie Queen Lou? Dude, welcome back. Hope you're having a great day. You, sorry to say, but you are dearly misinformed, and you are the person requiring such a milking. I can see the teats leaking, bro. Don't do me like that. What's going on, Lou? How's it been? That's been a fucking minute since we've seen you in here. If the shiny is a Hoppip, well, that's about as mid as it gets. Tell me I'm wrong. I don't think that's... No, it's mid, man. It's mid. Billy Bob, you're already a senior. Remember the back pain you complained to me about last week? Yeah. It's happening, just in different ways than you realized. We should go fish in the Outback. What is the Outback, my friend? I am not familiar with the Outback. Okay, so yeah, I'm not sure if I've seen that deity specifically, a portrayal rather, but I have seen I've probably seen Shiva, the one with 6 arms. I appreciate that, Drunkemon. Just remember, I'm just a guy through a screen, ain't nothing special. I'm just here to hang out and shiny hunt, man. I do what I do. He's gonna call someone saving guy. Bro, Charmander better not actually be cold. If Charmander's cold, best believe I'm warming that motherfucker up. Until he bites back and burns your ass, that'd be kind of mid to say the least. What's the Lou lore? Lou always comes in and tells me I need a milking. Or he used to, anyway. Always came in and tell me I needed some milking. What's been going on, Lou? The Outback is slang for backshot. Oh. Did I read that before? Oh, fuck, that's a Pokemon. That's sus. That's pretty sus, man. I'm not trying to get nutted on, for real. I could understand that being confusing, given that from what you guys have told me so far, they seem pretty similar.
Yeah, Hinduism is pretty tight, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I low-key might convert.
Dude. Every time I do that shit, I want to smack myself in the face. Outback is the door when you don't want to answer the in front. So you just run out back? Bro, can't you just stay laying down? Wouldn't that work too? Nah, Outback means Australia. Like the steakhouse, bro. Like the fucking steakhouse. Never been, but I'd like to. I think that's actually in the States. I wish I got that reference, Jack. I wish I got that reference. I want to go to Australia, but I don't know if I can convince Jan. She's deathly fucking genuinely terrified of spiders, and she's seen a huntsman, a photo of one before. So I think that pretty much permanently deterred her. Which is ass, but it is what it is. You don't want the cashews, Billin. What? What do you mean I don't want the cashews? I want cashews. Cashews are delicious.
Notice me, senpai.
I see you, sweetheart. Well, just remember that first and foremost always comes you, Pokemon. Self-love, self-respect, you know. Yandere, is that how you say that? I've heard that before, but I don't know what that is. What is that? I don't know it. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, I feel like in Australia, there's like 72% more hostile beings than in a lot of other places. I don't have evidence to back that up, but it is a feeling. It is a feeling. Oh, dude, she'd be like throwing up if she saw a huntsman. She's terrified of spiders the size of like, what's something tangible? Like the tip of an old pencil eraser, like the pink ones. If a spider is that big, she's still fucking terrified of it. The bigger they get, the worse it is. Australian accent is cool. It is. I used to have a decent one, but I haven't practiced it in about a decade. It is a cool accent, though. I like hearing it. I don't know, Pokemon. That's what I was asking. Are huntsmen nice creatures? I mean, I can see it. They don't necessarily want to hurt you. And I know they probably help with some pest control too, so. But I don't necessarily want to see a big ass fucking spider. I mean, I don't want to touch it anyway. Who is homicidally attracted to a man? Bro! It was so good until we added in the homicide, man. Fuck. I was like, hey, I could have that. And then, well, I couldn't because I got Jan. But like hypothetically speaking. And then no, I had to bring death into it. I have seen there's a page on I forget what it is, but with like these people who keep these little pet spiders, and they have like 8 eyes, and it's a specific type of spider. I think it's a little jumping spider, and they're so cute. People have them for like years. Oh, cool. I'll have to check out that pic in the pit. Thanks for throwing that in there, Mr. Who. I mean, he had kids, Billy Bob. He did have kids. And they basically do the same thing. I mean, a spider that big, you can fucking jump on my face and suffocate me, bro. I'm not worried about them hurting me. Like, as long as I have a glove on my hand, I don't mind picking up spiders. I'm talking like a thin-ass nitrile or latex glove. I just, like, don't necessarily want them on my bare skin. I don't know what it is. But I don't mind being near them or anything. Tarantulas, yeah, kind of cute. Jumping spiders, really, really cute. Yeah, they're adorable little things, actually. I will say, if I ever see a jumping spider, I might just have to take it on as a pet. Appreciate it, Pokemon. Good luck on those alpha spawns, Alpines. You got it. Fuck the friendship evos. Yeah, at least Mike got it, Jack. I gave it the best college try I had, and, by God, I fucked it up, man. I fucked it up. I know, dude. Someone purchased me a jumping spider. Nah, you gotta find one and you probably would want to, like, have one bred. I don't want to take one out of the wild. That's not my right. Then again, how else do you get one, right? How big do they get, Billy Bob? I forgot, you're kind of a bug dude. As tall as the palm, as big as the palm of your hand? Damn! That's big. And that motherfucker jumped? Dude, that is crazy. No, that's fair. The wild is not a vibe for most animals, but they're genetically tuned to survive in the wild. So, but I don't know. I guess if you just provide them, damn, the bottom 30 or the bottom 16 were almost exclusively Meowth. He was talking about Hylis giganteus, particularly, Mixa. I don't know if that's I don't imagine that's any sort of regular spider. Tarantula are not a thing, tabarnak. Get you the biggest, creepiest spider and say, well, it jumps. I don't want a big, creepy one. I want a jumping spider. Because they are cute little fellas. But I actually don't, because I don't want to take care of a living being. I don't need that. Slenderman likes bugs and fits the narrative in my headcanon. Bro! I don't actually know any Slenderman lore. Is this true? Am I learning things today, Mike? That is quite literally the giant jumping spider. It's the name, it's in the name that it's big. Interesting. Well, straightforward to the point. I like it. But with that being said, yo. That sounds terrifying. I could probably jump, like, I don't know, really fucking tall anyway. Taller than me. Like in 8-legged freaks. What is 8-legged freaks? You say that like it's a subject, like a TV show or something. Am I picking down, or am I putting up? Jesus Christ, am I picking up what you're putting down? I don't think so, because I don't know how to speak. Oh, it's a sci-fi movie. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm definitely not familiar. I think I'm gonna drop the old... do I do the Minecraft playlist? Yeah, I low-key want to. We could start it from scratch. We'll fade that out real quick. Just see. If it gets too loud, just let me know. I don't want it to be too loud. How does it sound now? I think that's good. Sounds decent to me anyway. But if you guys think otherwise, I would like to know so I can adjust it accordingly. I won't necessarily hear if it peaks and gets super loud. 1,426,000 total Living Dex encounters, by the way, my friends. I know, they're so teeny tiny, and that's part of what makes them really cute. I'm sure if you put them under a microscope, they'd probably be pretty nasty looking. But then again, same with me. Under a magnifying glass. So I'm not going to pass too much judgment. You always learn, Billin. You lack knowledge, but when you're introduced to it, you want to learn more about it. I admire that quality in you. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't necessarily retain all of it, if I'm being real, but I don't know. I think it's a good quality to have. to seek knowledge and to want to learn more and want to be better day in, day out, you know? When Spanish people showed up, they saw hairy spiders in America. They called it tarantula because it means hairy beast in the Spanish. American mygales are just hairier, or mygales, whatever. But they have the same name as old world spiders. I mean, the thing is, Billy Bob, I am ignorant, but it's not willful. If that was willful, then that'd be a different thing. It's probably worse that it's not willful. I don't know. I think the reality is most people just aren't admitting to know what, or aren't willing to admit what they don't know, right? I also probably forget a lot of stuff when I'm on stream because I'm usually stoned 2/3 of the time. But I think that's okay. I think it's smart to stay focused on certain things, and I don't know. I could spend more time learning about things, but for what? I can do that here. I think it's just the I lack knowledge part, Mike. But no, I'm totally with you. Like, most people just don't have the bone in their body to say, hey, like, I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that before. Most people just agree with you to make conversation easier, right? And that's just not my tune. Okay, I'll check it out, Mixa. I'll check it out. Holy actual fuck. First of all, that is a crazy Pokemon. Oh, I don't know if I've seen those Jello Temptations before. But that spider, oh, chat, you gotta see this. Look at this cute little fucker right there. And then, oh, hold up. Look at that, mid-jump. An absolute unit. An absolute cute fucking bastard is what he is. And can you take that away from him? No, you can't. No, you can't. Why would you? We're having a sip here real quick. Cheers, everybody. Drink some water. No worries, Pokemon. Happy to see you're back, dude. Yes, we are just about to roll over 5,000 encounters on this hunt. On this phase, on this endeavor. W. Benjamin Jarvis. I could hit a pen soon, I think. Oh, yo. Yo, what happened to my focus, bro? There we are. We're back. How many encounters you want to end on today? Bellsprout encounters. I want to end on that damn Bellsprout. That is my main goal today. I don't go for an encounter number because I know the amount of encounters I do per hour, roughly. If I streamed for another hour, we would get 2,000 to 3,000 more encounters in. So I guess hypothetically we could say we're shooting for full odds, but we'll see. Billy Bob, if I Googled the first thing that everybody told me to Google in a stream, I would have some really sus search history, more so than I do now. Hey, fair enough, Alpines. Yeah, I'm always here to listen. I'm always here to learn new stuff. Even if it's something I'm semi-familiar with, if it's something I'm totally unfamiliar with. I mean, I don't know. How else am I gonna live? Just say, oh, I don't want to learn about that, and then go away. Is that a species? Okay, it is. It is. Yo! The Regal Jumper is a fucking unit, dude. Oh, look at that little fucking cute piece of shit right there. Oh, that is good. And I know I call him a piece of shit, but it's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. He's a like, I'm kind of a piece of shit, but like, it's admirable. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, that is a absolutely fucking decent little fellow right there. Oh, I just want to pet him. I'd be so scared to touch him though. I wouldn't want to squish him. But yeah, that is, I would imagine that's likely that little Spoder man. Not another few hours. I'm thinking probably another hour, I think. Hey, Jagger, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? At 1,472 encounters on game 29. I know it's not true, but I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check because there's a possibility I could always be wrong. 1472 game 29. It'll take me like 2 seconds to check that actually. Hold up. Appreciate you tuning in. Okay, we're just about there. Oh, yeah, right here. We're right here. He was right! Oh my god, you were right! That's why I check. No way! It's okay, I'm not worried about it. But I gotta add that in. Thank you! How the hell did you know that? Okay, so we have 29. I gotta rework some stuff here now. Damn, good eye, dude. Good eye. That is crazy. And then, sorry, I'm just filling in the spreadsheet here. I gotta make sure I have that. And then failed. Yeah. 1472 was it? Call it Jagger? I can't believe he just popped in and said that and dipped too. Like, what? Dang. How did you see that? Gender is... Wait, does the gender show? Yeah, it does. Now I gotta... yeah, that was one I was just really quick on and I didn't look. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that I failed a Mankey at some point though. Or a Meowth. Why do I keep saying fucking Mankey, dude? Meowth, 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 Meowth. Meowth, 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 Meowth. Not Mankey. Okay, so I gotta update the spreadsheet, or the overlay too. 172. Console 29. 1000. What was it again? 1000. 472. Dude. Good fucking catch. I am still so curious as to, were you just rewatching the VOD and found that? So then I gotta fix this. So this has to be, what's 1472 minus 5152? Nature guess? That's their first message. What the hell, dude? Pokemon, I'm not looking at the chat right now, man. I'm just, any back sprays? I'm fixing, I have to fix a lot of stuff on the back end here now. So now, that note file has to be modified to 1472. And then we'll go, so before we do that, we're gonna go here, we're gonna check for a shiny, and make sure there's nothing we missed. 3680, well, it's gonna be after this one. Okay, so 5184, literally, dude, 5184, minus, okay, 3712. Wait, I just want to, I trust you, but 1472, 3712, okay. So we're at 3712 now. Okay. Or no, 3712 is what we're at now, yes. So it was 1472. I have to go here. Edit. Okay, 1472, and then Route 5, number 23. Pokemon, don't say that, man. That's not good. For one. And for two, I'm catching up because I realized I failed a shiny. And I have to figure that out. So. It is what it is, man. Okay, so we're at 3712. $37.12. Okay. Hey, Omni, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Happy to see you here. I know Alpines. Okay, we're at 37.12. That was 14.72. Oh, dude, if I missed a Bellsprout, I would have been chapped. Dude, that is fucking crazy. He just came in. I know, I say it all the time, Alpines. He comes in once, just says, yo, you failed the shiny way back here. And then dips. What the fuck? I'm happy to hear you're doing alright, Omni. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I just found out I failed a shiny earlier. But, is what it is. It's not one I needed, so that's all that matters. And then I gotta add here, nature not determined. That's the third Pokemon I've ever failed. How did I... Can anyone determine the gender on that guy? Would anybody be able to do that for me? And you know what? Bro is getting his name... Because he found that, he's definitely getting his name for the, Jagger99. Yeah, that's the trainer ID. There we are. Trainer ID Jagger99. Lowercase j, though. Holy shite. Damn, that would have only been the 5th one, too. Hey, Nicole, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? It's lying. What one was it? The one I missed, it was a Mankey. Or a Meowth. I say that every time. I always call it Mankey. It was a Meowth. Console 29 after 1,472 encounters. That is awesome. Happy to hear it, Nicole. I might have to, Jack. I might have to. That's legendary. That's... I know, it was way long ago. So now what I'm doing... I'm just... updating this now. So I'm actually on the right number of my current phase. There we are. Oh, I'm so glad that he found that. I'm sure I might have failed a Meowth before, but I know that's what I thought. I was pretty sure the number blocked the gender. I'm gonna see real quick. I'm gonna squint into it. 1 sec. Oh no, I can see it. It's female. It was female. No, it's definitely female. If you look deep into it, I have it on an ultra wide. Yeah, it's definitely female. Damn, I'm like never gonna not check somebody saying that again now. No, I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, so we were... That's hilarious. Right as Couples said he was heading out is when I failed that too. I was like, heading out already? The second I said that, it popped up. That's funny, dude. Alright. No, it's tough to determine. It's tough to determine. Yeah, he left because he saw it and he was like, fuck that, man. I can't believe he missed that. What an idiot. Oh, wow. I can't believe I missed that. That's so weird. Nah, Couples wouldn't have missed it, man. Not with the audio he's got on. He would have heard it. That's crazy, because like I usually just look at the tail on Meowth, but I know I could move the 29, but I have every single number in the exact same pixel spot on the grid, and frankly, I just don't want to. I don't want to move it over. I'd have to lose all of them. Or move all of them. Jeez. It happens to the best of us, West. It happens to the best of us. I think I was too, because I missed that fucking Meowth, man. I knew staying over here I was risking that, though. I thought about switching back to Route 24 for that reason. Number 2, what, of a Pokemon that I've ran away from? As far as I know, yeah. I say that because I didn't realize until Jagger told us that I even failed that one, so I might have failed. I don't think I failed any other shiny ever, but, that I didn't know of, but I could have failed another Meowth. If I failed that one, I definitely could have failed another one. Vancouver's a small place, but everyone knows it. I mean, Vancouver's pretty big, isn't it? I mean, small geographically, maybe. Damn, man, I usually catch running away. Like, I guess no, I don't know if I catch it. I caught running away from the shiny that one time. I'm not gonna lie, I've never once considered how many people are in Vancouver. Don't know why, it's just never been a thought to me. And yeah, Jack, I think I definitely should make that a short. Oh my goodness. What a goof, man. I'm still sad because like a shiny is a shiny and I don't want to not have one, but yeah, you win some, you lose some. 4,000 current hunting counters. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. If I missed any messages, my apologies, by the way. I swear that was all the way back in January. What was back in January, Omni? I didn't miss you, Jack.
I've never missed you.
Dude, how did he determine that? You know, the funny thing is, bro's probably sitting here just like, he could just be sitting lurking, just listening to the lore, listening to it build up. I wonder if he just scrolled back and was lucky enough to say, oh yeah, boom, there it is, found it. Missed my presents. Always do, sweetheart.
You miss me, Dad.
Wire being whack? What wire? Well, that's okay. I think with that being said, all that is just a reminder for me to take an extra second, don't necessarily rush the encounters, and look at the tails. Look at the damn tails. But the thing is I was definitely... Oh, the phone charger, I get you. I was definitely distracted when that came up, and I wasn't giving my full attention to the screens at that time. And that's a problem. The other problem is I was confident enough to click out. Yeah, I've never been to Vancouver. Well, maybe years and years and years ago.
Don't shiny hunt distracted. It's very dangerous.
I learned that. I've learned that lesson a few times, actually. 3 shinies I have not claimed. Rip. Rip, rip. Well, if you guys haven't already, feel free to drop a like to commemorate the lost shiny Meowth that we lost sight of during the battle. I'm just so happy it wasn't a Sprout. If that was a Sprout, I was going to be a very, very, very sad boy. Now, I do gotta say, I wonder if Jan's here. I never checked. I gotta see if her car's outside. I think she is. But I gotta check. I also want to see, has the stream been running smoothly? Yeah, it is now anyway, so that's good. Oh yeah. Chibi here. Bruh, I'm here in chat. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Touche. Hey, I don't know when. Pokemon, bro. You know it's not that deep, man. I was in the middle of figuring out a fucking failed shiny. I mean, just in general, it's not that deep, but I was in the middle of figuring out a failed shiny. Had to get the numbers straight, my guy. That's fucking wild, though, dude. Well, I don't know exactly what number I'm gonna go to today. But we'll go a little bit longer here. And then I think I might batten down the hatches. That's not the right term. But I might call her for the eve. Because I don't know if we'll get a 3rd shiny tonight. Now my question to Jan is, what's for dinner? This is a question looming in my brain. I feel like I lack fresh foods right now. I feel like all I have is frozen shit. Unless I eat breakfast. That's the problem, man. A guy goes and he's like, I don't want to make a whole meal. What am I gonna have? Fucking breakfast. Fry a couple eggs. That's dinner, man. Every time, that's dinner, man. Yeah, just throw them right into the broth. I think that'd be the best play, honestly. I got some carrots, though. The carrots could definitely be chopped up and thrown in there. Some of them, anyway. No, I get it. I mean, feelings are feelings, man. You can have your feelings. It's just like... It's genuinely just not that deep. And you gotta remind yourself of that. Nah, man. They're good. They're good. Carrots are just little root veg. What are they gonna do? Get a little more root? That's alright. We fuck with a little more rude out here, man. I still can't get over that. Bro comes in. Yeah, you failed a shiny at this number of encounters. I'm out. See you never. I can't believe I was so confidently incorrect, too. Like, no, I didn't, but I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. That's funny. I'm just so, you know, if it was a piss bird, I would have been... You know, I low-key would have been angrier if it was a piss bird, kinda. Because I want to have, like, we already have a massive count of them. And I kind of want to just keep piling it up at this point. But the Meowth, it's kind of in the middle. Like, I have a few more than I need. And I'm not really going for any particular natures or anything. Plus, it's an encounter that's, like, pretty fucking plentiful. So it is what it is. Yeah, if we were on Sprout vibes, I'd be dropping real tears right now, dude. I totally forgot this was Minecraft music. In fairness, I think it's been kind of quiet for a while, but I also kind of just, when I'm talking a ton, I can't really hear anything but myself talk. Pretty loud and obnoxious. Way she goes. Well, you can be Pokemon. You just gotta work on it, man. Well, we'll get ourselves back up to 5K encounters. Get ourselves back up to where we were supposed to be. And then, we'll say that's it for the night, methinks. Then I can have some dinner, get to bed at a decent time, because I got a long goddamn day ahead of me tomorrow, man. Long day ahead of me. Actually, do I even want to do 5K? It's just about 7:30. I could just call it on the 7:30 number. For $5 a pound? Dude! That's a pretty damn good deal on bacon, too. That is pretty legit, actually. Is it thick cut or what? Is it got that thin slice? That thin profile? You know, another thing too, I kinda ought to get used to failing shinies, because once I hit the old Safari Zone, there's gonna be many shinies that I inevitably have to lose. And that fucking sucks. But I have to get over it. Oh, cool. Alright, Jack. Well, thanks for letting me know. I guess if I saw you at some point, maybe I could give you some cash and get you to pick up a pound for me and I could try it out. Yeah, we'll go to 5K. 5K is like right around the corner here. You know, another thing I was thinking is, I'm pretty sure part of the reason that I didn't see that, part of the reason I didn't see that Meowth is because I know that the bottom, like, consoles 25 through 32 are non-Bellsprout consoles. Like, they cannot get a Bellsprout. Because I think they're fire reds. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've been looking at them as intently. And that's on me, for real. Peppered sounds good, low-key. But at that point, if I'm getting one, I'd probably try a pound of each. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I feel like that's a fantastic price, yeah. I'm with you on that, dude. I don't think the price really gets much better than that. It's all good, Pokemon. Last encounter until we hit 5K. We'll do 3 more to call it for the night. Just to go a few over, may as well, right? Roll our luck just a few more times. I'm doing 2 more encounters and then I'm out of here, Screamoo. I guess this is one of them. I'll do 2 more from here since that is, in fact, what I just said I would do. Yeah, man, gotta get to making some dinner and get a good sleep tonight, because I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. And this one here will be the last one of the night. I'll see if we've got anybody we can raid out to here. You do, Pokemon. You got like no sleep, bro. Redirects. Yo, we got Fret. On that shiny hunting vibe, we're gonna raid out to Fret Vibes, my friends. Did we get anything fruitful on the very last encounter of the night? No, so we'll try one more and then call it. Just because we're here. Appreciate that, Screamoo. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for tuning in, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Fuck. Okay, I'm doing one more. I'm addicted, man. I'm addicted. I just want to see them golden leaves on the sprout. Yeah. It's not happening. It's not happening. It wasn't in the cards today. So the next stream, we will be back on Sunday at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. And, yeah, we're going to be playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. Should be a nice time. Should be a very enjoyable, very fun time. But until then, my name is Bill and Flange. Thank you everybody for tuning in today. I appreciate you being here. We are raiding out to Fret Vibes streams, or Fret Vibes stream rather. Yeah, he's shiny hunting, I believe, Articuno on 4 consoles, so it should be a fun time. Hashtag Bill and Raid when you get there. Thanks for tuning in. I hope that your nights are wonderful, and I can't wait to see you next time. Where the hell? There we are. All right. Peace out, guys. Hashtag Bill and Raid.